Everything's fine.
Fucking.
I pressed streaming
job.
accidentally. Alright, we're good.
You done fucked it. You done fucked up. Okay. Last we left off, you guys just went to bed, and Michael fell asleep drunk as fuck downstairs. Also, don't forget you have one level of exhaustion, Michael.
Yes. Which means I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Pretty much, yeah. Also, upon waking up, you find the bartender with his arms folded in front of you because you're still sitting at the bar. He holds his hand out and says, "You owe me 5 silver."
Here you go.
Takes it, pockets it, and then goes about preparing the bar to open.
I get some food.
Sure, give me a minute. Oh god. So yeah, everybody's awake now. Fuck. Oh god.
I was supposed to be the alcoholic. Damn.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect there's probably not any drugs in this world, otherwise I would have went for drugs. But
There might be, but I mean, probably not in this town.
exactly.
I mean, cocaine might be a thing for all I know. I don't know. D&D cocaine.
Some of that fairy dust.
Oh god, ground up fairies. Fuck. Very literal fairy dust.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, Adrian's gonna get up,
Uh-huh.
stretch out,
Uh-huh.
and head on downstairs after taking a swig.
Cat. What are you doing, Goose?
Gonna get up, do some stretchies.
Stretchy.
Window, why'd you finish up?
Fuck.
Do some stretchies, then I'm gonna head down for some breakfast.
Some bricky.
Some
Breakfast.
brekkie. Breakfast.
Hi.
My character kind of has his hand on his head, looking down at the counter.
Upon coming down the stairs, you in fact, find him. It doesn't look like he's moved at all.
Are you alright?
So loud, please.
A few minutes later, he comes back with your meal.
How much for the meal, by the way?
It's 3 silver.
Okay.
Oh. Drink is cheap. Food, not so much.
That's fine.
I shall put down 3 silver for my meal.
He walks off and just does the thing.
Nummies.
Also,
I-
the tavern is completely empty right now. This is like morning opening time.
I begin slowly eating and then rubbing my head because it hurts.
Oof. Well, that's your own fault.
Yep.
I'm just gonna eat up and then wait for the other 2 to be done.
Gonna eat a couple sausages
Where are you getting these sausages?
from the tavern owner, I hope. I'm
Well,
gonna
you gotta
order some
pay.
sausages.
You gotta pay.
Well, how much?
Well, you're gonna have to buy a whole meal. Buy some
Okay.
breakfast.
How much is a whole meal?
3 silver. Like, fuck. Goddamn. I thought we went over to this.
You didn't go over this with me?
Were you not here? Yes, you all have your meals.
Uh,
3 Sorry. Sometimes Dio comes out.
Rotorota.
God damn it.
Jotaro. Dio. Ho.
So
Righto, so once you guys are done eating, just going to kind of look over to the two of you. And I'm going to kind of whisper a bit so as to not hurt our friend with the headache. So, what are we doing today?
Well, I believe we're gonna be heading towards Neverwinter and then head east, right? Or are we doing the other jobs?
I can take you to the world map so you know what you're looking at.
if we could look at
I'm
the map.
not whispering because I
Do
am
we have a map?
pathetic.
Oh,
No, like do it like our characters actually have a map.
I would assume so.
Yeah. We just roll out the map on the
It's not
barn.
well, okay. It's not so much a map. I would probably say like they gave you a vague idea of because like the areas you're walking through aren't exactly difficult to follow because you've got the main. Hold on, let me.
Our characters just kind of know things. Got it.
Yeah, like you've traveled around this area before, so you know that there's the main trail. There's the old ruins of Connieberry, the ruins over here, which they've told you about at Wyvern Tor, and they told you about Thunder Tree over here, which is an old village that kind of isn't used anymore because it got destroyed a couple centuries ago. So you got a vague idea of what you're looking at.
Where was that banshee thing again? Right, needed,
That's
like,
Agatha's
That was
lair.
the yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that's where she said it was near, in the forest near.
Well, from what I remember, we got a lot over here, the east.
Yep.
Yeah,
We got a
it
lot
was
of
got,
things.
like 3 jobs.
Didn't we
got-
talk about yesterday heading to Thunder Tree to talk to that druid about Cragmaw?
Yes, we did talk about that, but we also talked about the fact that we had a handful of jobs right here anyway. We're trying to find out which would be closer and more productive to head towards right now, and what to save for later.
It was the works near Wyvern Tor, right?
Yep, the orcs are around that area.
And the sister wants us to deliver something to a banshee.
For
Yes,
three
yes.
for 3 health potions.
And look into a spellbook belonging to Bo Gentle.
Yes, this is with the banshee as well.
Yeah, that's what that's about.
Do you remember her telling you where that was?
Agatha's lair. She's over to the east as well.
Yep.
We'd have
Forest
to go
near
northeast
Connieberry.
to Conberry and then head back, cut back west.
We could always head. We could do the banshee. What do you guys think?
Certainly could.
Since it is just a simple delivery, we shouldn't have any problems, right?
Other than the goblins
Giblins! Somebody
that
say
are on the
goblins?
road.
Ah,
If
they're
we
just
encounter
goblins. We can take care of those. Huh?
Yeah. Goblins are simple enough to deal with.
Okay, I'm
Says
going
the
to
monk.
ask whoever's my goblin.
Oh, sorry.
Your mic's fucking up, Goose.
I'm fucking with my dice. I'll stop. I will put the bag over there.
It's terrible worse, but when I hit the disconnect button and did like the locking up thing where it like continuously plays a noise and I thought the PC died.
Oof, sorry, my bad.
Mm.
That's
It was a
my bad.
little distracting, but
Sorry, it's my
Yep.
bad.
But yeah, we guess we could head that way. It'd be a
Fine.
long walk.
It would be a long walk either way, so might as well get multiple things done now.
Should be
One
a simple
second while
delivery
I
job.
One spare
calculate.
point before we get to the big city.
1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so just over 50 miles. So be about, you could get there in about 2 days.
Righto.
Wouldn't be that difficult.
Might need to pick up some food on the before we head out.
Do you not have rations?
Do we got 5? We have 5 days, but I mean, we could use that.
I have enough rations for to and fro.
How much rations do I have? I might need some.
What kind of pack do you have? I think all packs have 5 days worth of rations use.
I do not
Unless
believe
it's-
mine does. I
Unless you
have.
have like the priest one.
I do.
Oof.
That's 2 days.
Of course, the priest pack gyps the priests who pack food. It's fucking annoying. Well, if you need supplies, you can go to what's his name? The supply.
Barthen's provisions, right?
Yeah,
Something like that.
you can go. You can go to
Or the
that
Lion
guy on the
Shield
way
coaster.
out of town.
I guess we can
Most
stop by
likely we'll
Barthen's
have to.
and get you some rations.
Yes, yes. Then let us go do that.
Aye.
Alright, excuse me a minute, stretch. Alright, let's head out.
Righto. And when we get in there, I shall immediately ask for 2 gold pieces worth of rations, which should be like 4 days.
Aye. Going in, he hands them to you as quickly as he can. Yep.
Righto.
Food. Food get. Doesn't need to be too much detail. It's pretty much just handing you a bag of food. Some jerky bits. Some crackers and some jerky bits.
Yes, yes. And I guess for right now we'll go to Connieberry.
Oh yeah. Also, on your way out of the tavern, you notice that the townspeople are a little apprehensive of seeing the rogue. They're obviously looking at him and talking to the people who are close to each other are talking about something.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't really tell from this distance, but they're definitely not wanting to get anywhere near him right now.
Oh.
They seem a
Going to
bit
look at him.
apprehensive.
Going to look at him. Did you do something?
So I can remember. Last thing I remember is taking a drink.
Upset, I'll go.
Shoot, ask him out.
I shall walk up to one. So, my fine fellows, I can't help but notice that you're staring at my friend over there. Did something happen?
No, just he was rambling on the other day about his family and goblins. Apparently, his family got their fingers eaten by goblins and other things.
Well then.
I suppose that explains his strange actions yesterday.
Suppose so. Well then.
By the way, I'm not. I'm like I'm nowhere near the conversation. I would have headed to Barthen's already.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, it's too loud here. I'm gonna go where it's quiet.
It's right here.
Well,
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it isn't anything too bad. That nothing too horrible to worry about, at least against us, as long as it's directed towards something at least somewhat productive.
Yeah, 1 second.
Let us move.
Fucking headphones. Your headphones.
When a fake cough turns into a real cough.
Oof.
Big oof.
Aye. So off you get, right?
Yeah.
Off you get.
Off we get.
On to Conway.
Aye. So vast majority of the first day's travel is uneventful. You get about halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Yep.
Whoa!
So I'd say you get to about here. It's a nice day, nice and cool breeze.
Do you guys mind if one of you take the first watch? I'm gonna get some sleep.
Ah, yes, go ahead. Then I suppose I shall do fast watch.
Okay.
Alright,
So yeah,
Frank,
night is
how do you
starting
want to
to feel-
deal with exhaustion?
What?
How do you want to deal with exhaustion levels? It
It
says after a long rest,
well, it's
it
after
goes
a long
away.
rest.
Okay. I just wanted to
That's
wonder
That's just
how
what
you
the
wanted
rule
to
is.
do it. I know.
There's
I
no
just
need to
wondered if
change
you
that.
wanted to change it up.
Yeah, there's no need to change that for this.
Okay.
So yeah, if you somehow manage to fuck your rest, you get exhaustion. But if you get another rest, it takes it away.
Okay. Just want
If you stay
to
awake for a week,
ask.
you will die though.
Oh, obviously.
Okay.
Fine.
And night is falling. A few hours into the night, and your watch is not very eventful. Now I need to make a die roll.
Rutro Raggy.
Yep. I need to make a die roll to see if something happens.
Rutro Raggy.
By the way, I'm resting in a tree.
Okay. Just picks a random tree, decides to just have it.
This
Mhm.
is mine now.
This tree belongs to me.
I just kind of
Alright.
fell asleep on the ground.
Just picks a spot. This
Well,
grass is
here's the
soft and
thing.
cool.
I don't remember if I have a bedroll or not.
Well, the
If you
grass
have
would
an
be soft and
explorer's
cool,
pack,
so
you do.
I have a burglar's pack.
Oh.
yeah, you probably
Yeah.
don't. So you find a nice soft patch
Which-
of grass. It's like
yeah.
the grass is cool here. It
I
helps.
meant to get that before we left, but oh no, I do
Oh,
have
well.
a bedroll. I do.
Oh,
See it.
alright then.
I
Never
bought that,
mind
so
then.
I do have a bedroll. But I think it's since I'm exhausted, I think I would just fall asleep on the ground.
Hmm.
So, yes.
Alright. Alright.
Hmm. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shishay.
So the night goes fairly uneventful. Watches go without issue, and there is no issues in the night.
Alright.
But
Yep.
what about the day?
Well, the nights were the dice were on your side. I'll put it that way.
Oh, good.
So yeah, we come back to morning after the rounds, and you're after on breaking down camp. Not that there was much of a camp anyway. You can keep on going. Down
Yeah,
the
just
trail.
wake up, eat my day worth of like lunch, and yep, be ready to go.
Eat my bit of jerky, drink a bit of my ale, and then let's go.
Crunch, a munch, crunch, crunch, a munch.
Jerky, eaten. Go!
Munch a crunch a munch. Munch
All
munch.
right. Book. Well, that's a thing. I then.
So, as we're traveling, I'm just gonna kind of make small talk while you figure things out, Frank.
Yep. 1 second. You guys can chat about your characters. There's something.
So, what did I do yesterday?
Apparently, you told the entire bar about your family's untimely demise.
Oof.
Yes,
I haven't
you
been
don't
drunk
wish
in a
to
while, I
speak of
see.
it, that is fine.
For now, what did you hear?
Apparently, you just kind of gave the story about what happened to them.
Do you know
You
how
told
much
everyone
detail?
how goblins ate your parents' fingers.
I told the full story. Got it. Uh,
I then.
I looked to the cleric. Never let me drink again.
I shall certainly do that.
See, this is why you lightweights shouldn't be allowed around alcohol.
You drink all the time. You're a functioning alcoholic.
I'm a functioning alcoholic. The rest of you are lightweights that get all weepy weepy truth serum me whenever you drink, but whenever I drink,
You're not a
I'm
dwarf.
a
Stop.
fault.
I
Alright.
haven't had a drink in 6 months.
Wow.
I
Also, perception checks all around.
Alright.
my passive is 16. Keep that in mind, Frank.
I know, but perception checks all around.
Uh, 17.
12.
Aye. Michael?
18.
Aye. Down the road behind you, coming around a hill, you see an ogre. Yeah. You're not too far from Conbury, maybe about 5 miles away from the ruins of Conbury, but there's an ogre. Yeah. And it sees you.
How far
And
away?
it looks hungry. It's about 50 feet away, but it looks hungry.
Question. How did that sneak up on us?
It kind of didn't. The dice were not on your side that round for some reason.
Maybe we should run?
Gonna turn around, see it, then like sort of slowly like start running backwards, turns, grabs cleric, throws over shoulder, and just runs.
I begin running, yes.
Oh my, it seems I'm being carried away. What is going on, my friends?
Turn around.
Oh, there's an
Look
ogre!
up! Look
Oh,
up! You'll see
that
it!
certainly is. That does not look good.
Outlook, not so good.
Full
Magic 8 ball.
sprint.
Alright.
Full sprinting away.
Since you're carrying a cleric in armor, I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check.
Oof, size large.
Michael, you don't need to because you have a speed of fucking 45.
So,
you can definitely
I have a
outrun
speed of
it.
40.
I also
Me
have
and-
a speed of 40.
Me and Connor both have a
Well,
speed
yes,
of
for
40.
sure.
16.
You're-
You're carrying a full-size person in armor and all their equipment. You're carrying a
16 for
cleric.
my athletics check.
I'm pretty sure that's good enough. You can make it into Conbury. Let's see if the ogre can keep track of you. You might be able to outmaneuver it. This
I
might
think
turn
this-
in, this might
Is
turn
this
into a
the first time we
Scooby-Doo
ran
skit.
away? Is this the first time we've actually ran away from?
This is the
something?
first time we've ever ran away in D&D, yes. But our characters in this situation probably would run away, so it's
Ooh.
like... Like,
Sure,
an
my
ogre
character
just
wants to
doesn't
fight.
sneak up on you, like, you know?
My character wants a fight, but an ogre snuck up on us.
All
And
right.
a few days earlier, we almost got one-shot by a bunch of bugbears.
Yeah.
Well, that was partially my fault. No, that was definitely my fault. Okay, no, partially my fault because you just swatted the bitch in the face. But I was fucking up the dice. But whatever. So you guys managed to get into town. Are you going to try to hide in the ruins?
It's
like-
Yeah,
not like
sure.
actual town.
No,
It's not
a
an
town.
actual town.
It's ruins. This place looks like it was ransacked a couple centuries ago.
Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll hide
Alright.
in the ruins. Alright, you want me to roll stealth, I guess, Frank?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna find a nice hidey hole for the cleric.
20.
Well,
21?
Michael's hidden. Michael's hidden. Morris is hidden. Goes?
Oh, do I need to roll as well, even though I'm being?
Well, yeah. Because I'm assuming you guys would break apart after getting into a hidey hole.
Yeah, we get into a nice little, like, broken down house that's partially caved in. Like, I just throw.
Alright, then as
Throw
I
Leo.
throw it's kind of in the corner. I guess 12.
You got a 12?
Yeah. Well, actually, that's a stealth disadvantage because armor.
You're cutting in and out a
Oh,
little
shit.
bit.
Goddamn.
Yeah, your mic is kind of dying.
What about
Better.
Yeah, yeah.
Better.
disadvantage on stealth checks? That's
That's a 7? Alright. See if he notices.
I kind of just get word later.
The troll just rolled a natural 1. Upon you guys hiding, it stops, looks around, scratches its head with its club, and then is confused as where you went. It approaches one of the buildings because it doesn't remember where you guys went, and just like one of the destroyed buildings, and like peers behind a wall, scratches his head again. And then unceremoniously leaves. It's confused. It doesn't know where you went. And it's not smart enough to go looking. It rolled a natural fucking 1. God damn. Alright, I guess you're relatively safe from the ogre, but now you know there's an ogre in the area. Apparently. I didn't even know there was an ogre in the area.
Well.
We're safe now.
Yeah, you guys are now in the ruins of Conbury.
Well, that was quite exciting.
I feel like we
Big
could have
sweep.
taken it, but being snuck up on by an ogre doesn't sit well with me.
There is
That
that,
was
yeah.
not normal.
No, it wasn't. The dice said it happened, though. Not a sneak attack by an ogre. The ogre just happened to be there.
Well, I guess we could take a look around these ruins a little bit before we head towards Agatha's, couldn't we?
Yes, we could. How big is this place?
Not an overtly large village. I'd say about, well, okay. Say it was about, used to be a larger village. It maybe had 200 people in it in its heyday, but it's fucking crumbled now. Like, it was, when I say ransacked, I mean ransacked about a couple hundred years ago.
Oh,
Bigger
so
than
like,
Phandelver?
It's definitely, well, it probably wouldn't have been as big as the ruins of Phandelver. Because Phandelver was really big, but yeah, not anymore. People are just now starting to resettle in the area.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a
So-
lot in here, to be in all honesty. Anything that value has probably already been picked over. I mean, it has been sitting here for 200 years.
Okay.
I mean,
Mostly
more
just
like take a
landmarks.
look around for anything else that might be in the area.
Oh, then
Yeah.
alright. Make a perception check if you want to see if there's anything else in the area that might be dangerous.
24.
It's a 19.
Alright. Other than the ogre that you know is in the area, you don't really see any signs of anything else that might be hiding.
Can we see where the ogre might have went?
It kind of headed back the way it chased you into the ruins. So, I guess it's
Back,
running
it's
around
back
there
on the
looking for shit
Tribor
to eat.
Trail.
Yeah, so it's probably around that area. It might have gone into the forest. Who knows? Maybe it's wandering around in this area. Who knows? You'll never know unless you run into it again.
Alright,
Fucking
you guys want to head on over to Agatha's,
Let us go. Tally ho.
So
Alright.
let's make our way.
Grabbing the page.
You fucking what?
Excuse me? Bitch.
You fucking what, mate?
Maybe I'll tell you guys the full story at a later time.
Oof.
Honestly, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Oof.
Might be best. It's only if the wizard wants to know. I mean, the cleric. Sorry. You're wizardy and shit.
So, are you a cleric that knows a lot of shit, or a very religious wizard?
Well, just a cleric that knows a lot. I am a cleric of the god of knowledge, so it is, of course, my goal to seek out as much knowledge as I can get.
Yeah,
Nice.
okay.
Though I have contemplated becoming a wizard.
Nice.
Gods are there? The god of knowledge? Is there a god of thievery?
Oh God.
Probably. I think there
Is there a
is.
god that'll help with my martial arts?
I don't fucking know.
Warrior gods.
Hmm.
Is there a god of drink?
Oh,
I
God.
do believe so.
That is good to hear. You will quite enjoy that.
Adrian's literally gonna look to the sky and just sort of like lift up his gourd and go.
Alright then. Alright. And as
I'll
you
look.
go,
I'll look to the sky. I'll take out my dagger and just stab the air and put it back in its sheath.
okay then. But as you
Ah.
go deeper into the forest grows dark and still as the trail winds deeper into the trees. Heavy vines and thick layers of moss drape over the branches, and the air is noticeably colder than it was in the ruined village. Rounding a bend in the trail, you see a screen made of warped branches and trees standing close together, woven into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. A low doorway leads inside.
Well, I guess I can lead the way with my hard nipples.
Oh?
You said that
Oh.
bold. Adrian
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
wear
following
very,
now.
like, heavy clothing.
Oh yeah, he doesn't wear a shirt.
Not really.
Okay.
Maybe
He
you
wears
should
like,
do
a
the
very thin vest.
Jokas. Maybe you should do the talking here.
Alright. I can do that.
I
Right? Talky person, do your talking.
I have 10 charisma. I'm not the talky person.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, maybe I should do the talking. I have 15.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe not you.
Well, I'm going to
Oh.
do the talkie. It's just, well, things are going south. even
I'll
though
back
I'm
you up.
doing the talkie.
Yeah, yeah. Connor, what's your
Ah.
charisma?
14.
Alright, okay.
I then.
I'll
I'm
back you up,
Smart,
Goose.
But he's kind of awkward.
My
I'll-
charisma is mostly about the whole fact of I look very nice.
I'll
I
back
then.
you up, Goose. Oh, I thought it was
As-
higher than that.
Nope.
Shit. Okay.
Remember, my original rolls were absolutely garbo, so I had to
Oh.
just do point by.
Yeah, he rolled a 6 the first go around.
Oh my god!
I let him re-roll that one, and it didn't turn out much better, so he went with point by.
Good lord. Maybe I should
Yeah.
roll your
I
characters,
think I
Goose.
picked up
You
all.
really should, honestly.
I think I picked up all the good dice rolls from you, Goose.
Fuck.
Probably. I never
Alright.
do good with dice rolls for characters.
It's fucking annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. As you enter this odd dome-like structure, a home of sorts is sheltered within the dome of woven branches. It is sparsely furnished, with chests, shelves, a table, and a reclined couch. All of it all of it old and of elven craft. God damn, that English was really hurting my brain for a second there.
I'm gonna
I
flump on the couch.
Don't
Captain.
just sit on the person's couch.
Aye, and upon him sitting on the couch, the air grows cold. A powerful feeling of dread grips all three of you. A cold,
Standing up.
pale light flickers in the
PTSD
air,
flashbacks to goblins. No.
rapidly taking on the form of a female elf, her hair and robes waving in a spectral wind. She might have been beautiful once, but a hateful expression twists her features now. Foolish mortals, she snarls. What do you want here? Do you not know it is death to seek me out?
Well, first off, I'm going to quickly bow and say I am terribly sorry for disturbing you, and of course I'm terribly sorry for my friend's rude manners. But
Gonna do proper martial arts bow.
Oh, damn.
Fist hand palm bow.
but I have come to ask you a question. If you are fine with that. And I shall
Well-
pull out the silver jeweled comb.
She approaches you, like floating a couple inches off the ground, like horror movie style. She comes up to you and then takes the comb out of your hand and examines it and says, "You were awfully respectful. This is quite a gift.
Of course.
I know you may want to know many things, but you may ask one question of me, and I will answer as I can."
Well, then I shall ask about the spell book by Bo Gentle. Cheers.
1 second while I grab the information.
You ask where it's at. Sorry.
I'm just asking whatever question the sister had told me because you were kind of vague on whatever the question
Yeah,
was.
that's a good
Yeah,
point.
that's pretty much what it was. Like, you can ask anything, but yeah, like you've already asked your question, so. Let's see. Okay,
Where the dungeon is.
1 second. You've already asked your question, so you unless
We
you
don't
can-
know about the
unless you-
dungeon, Connor.
Unless you can find a means to gain another question, then maybe not. But she says she traded the book to a necromancer named I'm just gonna say Cernoth from the city of Iberor more than 100 years ago. But she does not know what became of the book afterwards.
By a necromancer by the name of what?
Cernoth from the city of Erebor. Iriaebor.
Right now.
But she does not know what became of it after that.
Alright. And I shall graciously bow my head once more. Thank you for answering that question. And if I may be so bold as to ask if there is something we could do for another question.
She looks contemplatively for a second. In exchange for another gift, possibly.
And what would you like for another gift?
Do you guys have any valuable items you'd be willing to give up?
I mean...
I have my sunglasses. It's valuable to me. I have these.
I have the pearl, the perdants, that malachite gems, that jade statue of a frog.
Might work, you can offer it.
I shall actually take out the statue of the frog and kind of just hold it out to her. What about
Alright.
this?
Let's roll a d20 to see if it pleases her. She says, she contemplates it for a moment and says, Unfortunately not. This will not do. Then slowly, as if like fading into a background that's not there, slowly dissipates, and you hear the ghostly voice echoing behind you. Now, please leave my home. You have been respectful. I would not like to kill those who are respectful of my paw.
Well, of course then. Perhaps if I have a better gift, I will return. And then I shall leave while waving the other two out.
It's time to go. It's time to go. She
Yep.
might kill us. It's time to go.
Yes, yes.
Well, we have guaranteed health potions back at the town if needed now.
Yeah. Might come in handy.
Maybe we
We
should
shall-
Already
head back
the
to
area.
Phandelver, retrieve those items, and
Well, unless you want to take care of the other things that are in that
could.
general area.
Haven't we heard some rumors about a possible?
Unless you really think we need those health potions.
What was that? Adrian?
I remember us hearing some rumors involving Old Owlwell and undead.
Yeah, that was a favor asked by as one adventurer to others to check that out. Not necessarily a reward for it. It's just he asked you if you would check it out for him.
We're already
Considering.
in the neighborhood, and she did say that she gave the book to a necromancer.
Yes. Ah,
Yeah,
well,
that
the
was-
adventure.
That was 100 years ago.
What was the adventurer's name again?
I don't think you ever got his name.
I'm pretty sure we
know
asked.
he owns
I
the
got it.
orchard.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
it's the
sure we
guy-
asked in the section. Hang on.
Well, yeah, you guys went to the orchard, but I don't remember you guys ever asked.
Well, I
him.
think we might have got it from a different person, like the person that led us to him.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the person that told us the rumors of the orchard keeper is a former adventurer. Like,
I don't
wouldn't-
remember on that one.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I will
they-
say that the necromancer thing she was talking about happened probably around a little over 100 years ago, like it says. So it might not be the same necromancer, more than likely. Just
all the
saying.
same.
Well, we don't have to jump to that conclusion.
Darren did ask us to check it out.
Yes, we could.
Yeah, we could. Gonna lose. We're
Unless
already
you-
here.
Yes, unless you do think we need those health potions.
Well, I already have two in my person.
That's true.
And you are a cleric, so you've got heals.
Yes,
And you
yes.
have had a long rest, so it's not like you're hurting for heals right now.
Shoot, let's head over to Old Well. See what we can find over there.
Let's go.
You never know.
Man,
We might be able to find that that magic item.
Yes.
what magic item?
He told us about a magic item, a magic mace called Lightbringer.
Oh, yeah, the magic mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
I'm just joking around, like in character, Frank.
I know. Just saying. Yeah, maybe.
Let's make our way.
I can eat.
I'll lead.
Yeah. Boy. All right, so it doesn't take too long to get there. It's about 10, 15 miles away. It's not that bad. So it'd take a couple hours to get there. So it's still about midday since you got to the town early and ran off from an ogre. All right, and going through hills in the field, and as you crest a low ridge, you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower, standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble enclosing a courtyard of sorts, adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower. A colorful tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight.
Hmm.
Is there anything inside the tent?
You're pretty far away right now.
Oh.
This is just as you get up to where you can see what's going on.
You just said that nobody was inside, so to me that implied.
No,
that
I
you
didn't
were
say
inside.
nobody was inside. I said
Oh.
nobody was in sight.
Oh.
You can't
yeah,
see anyone.
I
Right now.
didn't hear. Okay.
I know it sounds similar. That's the problem with
Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
Looks
Alright.
like someone might be camping out. Sense of it.
I could stealthily approach.
You
Okay.
may. Yes, I shall wait here, as to not get in the way.
I
Would you like to join me?
I'll join you.
roll stuff.
That's 17.
18
Remember-
plus 7, Frank.
The key to being a good thief is nice and stealthy. Rolls a natural one.
Like a mouse.
Like a mouse.
Fucking great. But nope, you didn't
We
fail
got-
that hard. You didn't fail at all, actually. So yeah,
18 plus 7, I would hope not.
approach. Once you make it into the courtyard, you do notice that there is. Is it? Yes. The smell of death coming from the watchtower. Well, the crumbling remains of what used to be a watchtower.
I'll make my way up the watchtower.
To the watchtower?
Yeah.
I
Making my way to the tent. The party split, oh no!
I will follow Morris first, real quick, and
Alright.
Staff in hand.
peeking into the second, the watchtower's area around the crumbling walls, you see a mob of about 12 zombies sitting in there, just kind of not really shuffling, but they're just swaying back and forth, standing there. They haven't noticed you. And moving to Michael, what are you doing?
I'm
Exactly what
stealthily
happened.
approaching the tent to see if I can, like, kind of see, like, inside of it. I'm assuming it's like a tent, kind of like,
Pretty big one, yeah.
yeah, it's like, yeah, one of those, like, pretty big, like, canopy tents things, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so upon approach in the town. See, let me check this guy's passive perception. There is a person there, but I need to check his passive perception, even though it's probably not going to be enough. But you never know. Nope. There is somebody sitting at like a makeshift desk inside the tent, scribbling on paper, wearing a red robe.
Kind of, like, sneak away real quick.
Aight.
And I'm gonna, like, kind of, like, describe him with, like, gestures.
Aight.
I'm gonna do, like, robes, like a, I don't know, a signature for robes.
Hat on top of your head.
Yeah, a wizard hat, you know, like, a fine point. And then, like, I got a little bit of blood stain on me. And then I'll be like, I point to it. And then I, like, wave my hand for, like, there's not actual blood. And then I, like, kind of rub my hands, like, down, like, in a formation of a robe. And then I go, like, I do the formation for glasses. And then I push them up to signify wizard.
Morris, roll a d20 real quick.
I'm also
use your
giving
intelligence
this-
modifier
I'm also
and
doing
see if
this-
You understand this?
I'm also doing this for Goose, too.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Yeah. You can add your intelligence modifier to see if you can figure this out.
Well, then I would have
Thanks.
a 19.
Then. And Goose, you have the idea of what he's talking about. Well, attempting to convey using his hands. But Morris, you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Just gonna very sagely nod my head Yes, yes.
I'm gonna shrug at you, and then I'm gonna point at the door into the watchtower and just like sort of stretch out my arms, roll my eyes back, quietly.
What the fuck?
I can just see us in real life doing this. It's just fucking funny as fuck.
And I'm going to then proceed to attempt to stealthily light a torch.
Well, while this is all going on, the guy in the red robes walks out and of the tent and then just looks over, is like looking around, and he looks at you, looks away, and then it's like the memes where they look away, look back, like fuck
At me or at Michael?
at all three of you. You're all three in the area.
Hi.
Gonna throw a dart at him.
All right.
Did he look hostile when he like?
Not really.
reacted?
He just looked like he was going about his business. Looked over and was like, "Shit!" Like, imagine you walking around the corner, not knowing somebody's there, and then you see them. You're right. Roll to hit.
Can I roll to stop him?
If you exceed his roll to hit, yeah.
Yeah, can I try to roll to stop him from throwing a dagger too?
I mean, yeah. If you exceed it.
Alright.
14.
I got a 19 base roll.
I.
What do I add?
You managed to grab his hand just before he gets to throw the dart and stop him from throwing the dart. And this apparent wizard is definitely apprehensive now and is confused as to what the fuck just happened and what's going on.
I'm going to
bring
kind
my hand up to my mouth and go, shh.
I'm
It
going
looks
to,
at you confused.
I'm going
and
to
doesn't say
approach
anything.
the man with my hands out, just a, like non-threatening way.
Just gonna kind of point to the tower and then do the symbol what Connor did to the wizard that's next to me, I guess.
Yes, I know. They're under my control.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I'm going to be blunt here. Are you evil?
Well, when you look
What
at
are
his
your intentions?
hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh God. Getting a good look at his face now, you see on his forehead, there is a tattooed symbol.
Hey,
Red
hang on,
symbol, make a
hang on.
roll boost.
Frank, you're cutting it
Yes.
out.
I am.
Yep. You want to just join and
Okay.
rejoin?
What am I rolling on? Arcana?
Arcana, yes.
Well, that's a 25 then.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Hey, can you hear me? Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Small problem. Discord, come on. Of course, it's gotta be like this. Why, oh why, oh why? What is happening? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna pause. Damn it, dude! Come on, Discord! You can't do this right now! We're in the middle of a game! You can't fuck up right now. You can't. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You can't do this. I swear to God. Discord, you can't just do this. End task. Connect, please, for the love of God. Oh, trying to fix it. Stand. Everything's just fucking up. Discord can't just suddenly, like, decide to wig out. You gotta just work correctly. Alright, well, we'll pause the recording. We'll come back. Alright, Michael, just remember 5704. Right. Hopefully it works. Jesus Christ.
There he is.
Oh my fucking God. Discord's being a dick today.
Alright, you good?
Yeah, should be.
Alright. So, from their insight check, they can obviously tell this guy's not a good guy.
Then I just asked him, "What you doing here?"
Hold on.
Am I able to make that inside check as well since I was gone?
Yeah, you can.
That would be inside's a bonus on what?
Wisdom.
Okay. 15.
Right? So yeah, he rolled a natural one, so it kind of didn't really matter what you rolled.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, he was that unconvincing. But he says, if you really must know, I was trying to research the wizard who owned this tower. Now, everybody make a perception check real quick.
14.
Right?
My passive.
Your passive probably is good enough.
19.
So even if my passive isn't good enough, it's a 21.
Goddamn. Alright.
19.
Well, the zombos start shuffling out the tower.
I'm going to dash towards the wizard and sort of put him in a headlock using my quarterstaff, going, "What's going on?"
Alright. Well,
I mean, I'm already
Now-
there, so I mean, I could just do that. But
Both
okay.
of you headlock him.
Yeah. We'll both go to headlock him.
Oh, double grapple.
what the fuck? Okay then. The zombies definitely aren't stopping. And he's hold on, let me find the spell real quick. I gotta find the damn thing, considering the spell list is fucking annoying to go through. It's not that one. Not that one.
Is he doing gestures? Like, tell me if it has any like
Yeah,
gestures.
we need to know what he's doing.
Opponents.
That's what I'm trying to find right now.
Okay.
What spell is it?
He's about to cast Shocking Grasp on the monk, which
All
he's
right,
going to
so
attempt to
again,
do.
The cantrip,
does it have any
it's
verbal or emotional?
touch.
To it?
It's touch.
Yeah, it's a touch spell,
The
verbal.
second I see him like mouthing something or like moving his hands in a
It's the
obviously
speak.
magical way, I'm going to cast command and say just quiet.
Oof. All right, make your roll. Well, actually, no. He has to make.
Well, actually, I'm going to just say stop just stop.
All right, so he has to make a
DC
What-
12 or... Hold on. What's this? Why should I
And you know what would really come in handy right now?
what?
A potion of invisibility.
Yep,
it
definitely
would.
would. Yeah.
Definitely. We busted it out
Wisdom
from what we
saving
thought
throw.
was the boss fight, but nope.
Turns out the boss fight's an equal miniature.
Wisdom save of 12.
All right, wisdom save of 12. He has. All right. He makes the roll, and he casts. Shocking grasp on the monk that is currently holding on to him.
I'm going to stab him.
Well, we're. I
Is there a spell save DC for that, or is it just
no, it's
auto?
he needs to make an attack.
Okay.
You got an 18, but
Well, he is grappled, so I think that gives him like disadvantage or something.
yeah, this is definitely a complicated situation, so I'm not exactly sure how to handle any of this with how you guys are handling it. So I'm just kind of rolling with it. He's trying to do something, considering you're touching him, and all he needs to do is touch you in order to cast the spell. So there is that. Unless you stop him from talking, which you only have him in a headlock. So
Well, I have my quarter staff across his neck, and I'm like applying pressure.
But he can
So
still
it's
get out
just-
words. That's what we're. Yeah.
True.
well, he might not succeed, but we'll see. Nope, he doesn't succeed. Attempts and fails. Considering your armor class.
Seeing as how he just swung at me with a electrified hand, I'm going to, yeah,
Alright.
When to knock him
at
out.
20.
Yeah, I'm going at him with my mace.
That 20 on the snap his neck motion.
Well, not snap his neck.
Smear the queer. It's Pwn the noob.
So that's
Gank the
10
wizard. Gank the wizard.
plus 16 damage.
Yeah. 16 damage. It's not dead yet.
Mace.
I'm just going to stab him, Frank.
Alright, everybody make your attack. Well, you don't really need to make your attack rolls. Granted, you could with advantage considering he's probably being held down right now.
Alright, well, that hits.
15 to hit him.
Yeah, that hits. Doesn't even have that high of an armor class, obviously.
6 damage for me, and I'm going non-lethal.
So am I. I'm going to knock him out. That's my goal.
You,
I'm going to knock him out with my sword.
it
I'm
can.
choking him.
He's unconscious. Yeah, that was enough to make him go unconscious. And the zombos aren't stopping.
Well, should we kill him, or do you think they're not actually attached to him?
Well, how many zombos are there again?
12.
12? I guess we should roll initiative.
Yep, I'll pull up the map real quick.
Because I'm going to square up on the zombies.
Square up thought.
Square up, scrub.
It's doing it again. It's doing it again!
So that's 20.
Why the fuck?
Non-natural.
Why does it think they're part of the model? Stop it!
Did you put it on the background layer?
No, that's just it. It thinks they're part of the thing, even though this doesn't have any inner bits. Stop it! Whatever. God damn, that's fucking annoying. No clue why it doing that?
You're on the right layer?
Yeah, I'm on the right layer. It's just fucking weird. It's an empty box. It doesn't have any inner part of it. But for some reason, every time I select a group of something inside it, it'll grab the box even though I'm not touching the box with the selection box. It shouldn't do that, but for some reason it's doing that.
Weirdness.
Off you fuck, crusty duck.
What?
It was it was weird D&D insults. All right. I drag the players over to this one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do these guys in groups because there's a fucking lot of them. Group mentality. So, what are you guys' initiatives?
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
18.
All right.
Nice. That was 24.
Right. Hey, Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24.
God.
25.
Hey, yo, Gus.
Yes.
Happen by chance to have any area of effect spells?
Unfortunately, I don't think I do.
Shit.
Yes, quite indeed.
Bunk is sort of going into his battle craze, just smiling.
That's the wrong thing. I need to be. I don't. These are not ghouls. These are zombies. There is a difference.
Which is harder to fight?
Not sure. Honestly, I didn't look at it. I was mainly for doing this for initiative's sake, because they have worse dexterity than a ghoul. You know, for some reason, a ghoul has a bonus to dexterity for some fucking reason.
Yes, they were once human.
Well,
Like
so
they were
were zombies.
transformed. Yeah, but they were transformed. But a zombie is just kind of,
A dead guy.
a dead guy. So,
Wow, these are some pretty shite rolls so far. Wow. 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 So, Michael, you go first.
alright, I'm gonna pull out my short bow.
I.
I'm going to move. I'm gonna move to there. And if I can, I'll attack with the short bow.
You can. You haven't taken your action.
Alright? I will attack with the short bow.
I.
And if I remember correctly, as long as he's attacking something that hasn't taken an attack or done an attack
I don't
action.
think he has that yet.
Not
Don't
yet.
have that yet, Connor. Yet.
Also, and I don't think these zombies really care much.
18.
Yep, that's more than enough to get through their armor class by like a mile.
I'm guessing they have an AC 14.
Nope, they have an AC of 8.
7 damage.
All right, which one were you attacking?
This one. Actually, no, this one, the one closest to the group.
7 damage. The arrow hits it. It stumbles a little bit, but it otherwise doesn't seem to care. Next down the list, Morris.
out the measuring tool. I don't want to surround myself, so I'm gonna go up to this guy and smack him with the quarterstaff.
Right?
14,
That's good.
and that's 10 damage.
You hit it in the face with your stick, and it doesn't seem to care all that much. It's not dead yet.
Bonus action to kick it.
Right?
That's a 10.
Right? Still enough to get through the armor class.
And that's
Luckily.
6 damage.
Right? This one falls to the ground, crumpled in all of its broken bones.
These guys are a little bit more beefy.
It's not so much that they're beefy, it's just there are a lot of them. And they're also corpses, so that's part of it. Aight, Goose!
Righto.
It's a shame you don't have Destroy Undead
Yeah.
yet.
That'd
Do
be
you not
very
even have
useful.
turn undead?
No, I don't think so. Sure, but well, do I have turn on?
This area filled with grass, Frank.
Not really.
Is there anything I can hide behind?
This is a well. It's not all that tall, but technically, yeah. There's also the tent.
Keep reminding myself that Michael is a human. Because I keep on envisioning him as a short bitch, but he's not a short bitch.
He's not tiny.
6 foot. So
Yeah.
Oh, I do have turn undead. Okay.
You do? Right. That'll
Yes.
probably come in handy. What exactly does that do?
You must make a wisdom saving throw. It basically gives them fear because they must move away from me.
Right.
And they can't move within a space within 30 feet of me willingly.
Right.
For
So,
1 minute. Or
Aight.
until they take damage.
right.
So you know what? Just to make myself feel useful, and this is the kind of situation clerics are designed for, I'm going to walk on up. I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to channel divinity.
Right.
They must make a wisdom saving throw. So that's a 12.
Right. And let me check their wisdom. -2. They do not make the save. It's a good thing they have a -2, otherwise they would have.
Ooh.
So you run up to them and just pull out your holy symbol, which I can only assume is a quill.
Something.
Alright, and all the zombies, now that it's their turn, turn around. It's all of them. All of them go now. They all rolled so poorly.
So,
Good.
do they know that I exist if they turned around?
Well, kind of. But
Yeah.
the thing is, right now they're trying to get away from the cleric. Because the cleric spell says they need to go away. Well, actually, some of them would go this way, not just directly backward. So, these 3 or 4 are gonna go this way. I would select all of them, but I know it's gonna be a bitch, so actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. Get rid of the square. The square is not important. That's not. Just those ones. They move over here. These ones move over here. And that's their turn. So we're back up to the top of the initiative.
Kind of
For
boned
my
what I
turn
was.
ends, I'm going to say, get the smaller group. I shall keep these other ones away. Then I do.
I draw back my bow, Frank, and I would move kind of like to right here. I draw back my bow and I target that one.
Aight.
15.
That hits. It's like I said, their armor class is 8. They're not that difficult to hit. Says the king.
10 damage.
It's not dead. It smacks it, but it doesn't seem to care all that much.
I don't have multi-attack yet.
Aight, Morris.
So, whom am I smacking? I'm smacking this guy first.
Aight.
9 to hit.
Aight, just barely enough.
12 damage.
Aight.
Flurry of
That-
blows.
Well, that one's dead. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm still going flurry of blows as I turn to this guy. 10 and 13.
Is this your damage or hit rolls?
Hit rolls.
Okay.
7 on the first hit, 8 on the second hit.
Okay. Not dead.
So I smack the guy with the bow staff, I sort of plant on the ground, and I swing myself around and do a double kick.
Aight. Goes.
I will see if I must concentrate.
You're the stankiness.
Well, with concentration, I found out how it works is you can perform normal actions and other actions in movement without doing it, or with concentration, but you can't cast another concentration spell.
Okay.
So yeah, concentration can be maintained as long as you don't take damage, don't try to cast another concentration spell, or some other rules, but those didn't seem kind of relevant because most of it was like out of combat stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to Sacred Flame this one.
And it's not a
Make-
concentration, by the way.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, turn undead.
Yeah, it's
It
not.
must make a dexterity saving throw.
Aight, and it doesn't have very good dex, so
Already taken 15.
yep, and it does not make the dex save.
That's 7 radiant damage.
It's dead.
Gosh. I'm going to look at them very happily. Look, I did something.
Thumbs
Ah.
up.
I give you like a nod of approval.
Aight, Zomble turn. He's oh nope, I don't want to grab you. I want to
They
grab
just
the
have
Zomble.
to move away from like at least 30 feet from me.
Yep, and these two are actually more than 30 feet away. So they are good now. There we go. Now I can turn him around. They're gonna cram in on you, and they're gonna attack. Not that they're probably not gonna be able to hit you considering your armor class, but they're gonna try.
They
Is
are
there's not
flanking
these?
me.
Oh shit, they are flanking you. Does that mean they have advantage? Right?
Good.
I believe so.
I mean that.
Oof. Oof.
Fine.
I. Oh shit! I forgot about undead fortitude. Oh well.
Oh,
You're
So
gonna
you
like
guys
what
are
I'm about to
dying.
do, Connor.
Oh yeah, this is also their turn.
are
Yeah.
you gonna throw a bomb at me?
I don't need to.
He hasn't clumps. Okay. Let's see. If the damage reduces the zombie to 0 HP, it can make a Constitution saving throw.
Goose knows why I don't need to.
Well, let's see if they even manage to not die.
Well, the one I hit with Sacred Flame won't get up, I don't think.
All right,
Yeah,
then the
because
ones that
that's
you blooded.
radiant damage. Radiant
Alright.
damage cancels out.
Nope, the other one stays dead. Doesn't manage to do it.
And the one that I killed in the first place?
Well, that's what I mean, is that's the one.
Ah.
This one. I forgot about this one. I'm not retconning that one, because it's right next to Goose.
Well, it's not.
It-
It
Well,
wouldn't
we'll
matter
get it
anyway.
anyway.
'cause
It
you're
would
undead.
immediately walk away, but still, it's also too late for that. So, yeah, and he didn't manage to make enough. So, yeah, these guys are going to try to attack. Yeah, wow. First roll for the first attack, a 1.
Three.
Nope. 2 natural ones in a row for the first zombie. That's fucking funny. That is honestly.
Does
fucking
he
funny.
accidentally smack his friend?
Nope, because they're not like in facing each other. He's swatting at you, not him.
My turn?
Nope, not quite. Now remember, all of them have to go.
Yep,
All
just
of them
wondering.
have to go.
The rest of these guys still have to run a little bit further.
I was talking about the first one rolls twice because he has advantage. Second one rolled. Does he have any other bonuses besides his strength? He does. Well, no, that's just +3. Okay. So yeah, the other one. Oh, he has advantage. So let's see if he gets a natural 20. Nope. But he did roll high enough to hit you.
Wow.
Yep. So that's 1d6 plus 1 damage. 2 damage.
He lightly scratches me.
He taps you on the shoulder. Alright, now for all the other zombies. Okay. That one doesn't need to run away, but most of them do. Well, actually, no, that one does need to run away. So yeah, I'll just grab all of them and we'll move them.
Yeah, they just have to move one more. The 4 leaders need to move one more, but then the 3 stragglers need to move a few more.
Just gonna move them over so that way they're not in the tower. Is that 30 feet?
Might be even a little bit more then.
Good enough. That's their turn. Also, that well isn't very tall, by the way.
Turn?
Yeah, back to the top.
Yep. I'm gonna move over here, and I'm going to sneak attack, actually.
Okay.
Because I don't need advantage on an attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Their enemy is Connor.
Oh.
So, I
Yep,
can
that
just get a
makes
sneak
it
attack.
Very powerful. Yep.
Exactly.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay then.
So, targeting this one.
Alright. Do your thing.
Basically,
17
if he has
hits.
Flanking, he immediately gets crits. So yeah.
$18 damage.
Alright. Not dead.
Wait,
First. Alright.
that's without the crit, actually. I forgot, because... Oh, no. Actually, it doesn't have a crit. Never mind. Because of the assassin thing. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Turn
not
it
dead.
around. Looks at guy that
Has an arrow sticking out the side of his face.
pole arm thrust into that face. 9 to hit.
Okay. Barely enough.
And that's 11 damage.
Alright, Ed, dead. Club him in the face and he's dead.
Turn to the other one. Use my bonus action to kick him across the face. That's 22
Alright,
and 8 damage.
not dead. Doesn't seem to care much. He's kind of sad here.
Remember undead fortitude.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, because all you did was damage.
I don't do any
Or 11
magical damage.
Yeah.
My
So,
fists ain't magical just yet.
Let's see. It is DC 5 plus the damage taken. You did 11 damage, right?
Yes, because 7 plus 4.
Okay. So yeah, 11 damage. And nope, didn't make it high enough. It was one shy. Alright. Now it's all the Zombo's turn.
Is it not the cleric's turn?
Oh, cleric turn. Sorry, forgot about that. Just he's keeping them at bay with his magical glowing artifact.
Nah,
I
it's
forgot
his
he's doing
divine stank.
Divine stack. Oh god. Alright,
So,
Goose.
Sacred Flames, that one.
Alright.
You must make 12 dexterity.
Oh, natural 20. He makes the save.
It do nothing.
God damn. Alright.
That zombie
rough.
all of a sudden, like,
He starts glowing. I am immortal.
he pulls off the whole ninja stance, backwards matrix dodge,
Just
I am your
stumbles
god
around.
now.
and returns to the typical zombie pose.
I am your god now. Alright, I was gonna attack you. Alright, he does not roll enough to hit you.
Smack his hand.
Yep.
No.
Now the other zombies are gonna hold on. That's not what I want to. I wish I could just keep them in place and rotate them all at once without having to rotate their group.
Maybe we
They're
should
just
gank
gonna
the wizard.
Always gank the wizard.
I
Just
they're
stab
gonna
him.
kind of stand there at the edge of the thing because they can't. They're not intelligent to realize they can go around. They want to attack the cleric, but they can't. Something's telling me they're not allowed to.
Nope.
So yeah, that's their turn. Back to the top.
I'm gonna kind of assess that they have everything under control
Right?
for the most part, and I'm gonna go over to the wizard on the ground,
Right?
tie him up, and put a gag in his mouth.
Good man.
Okay.
Probably for the best.
Okay.
And then if I have any movement left, Frank,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go into the tent.
Okay. Alright, yeah. You're in the tent. Congratulations.
That's probably all I can do. So
Alright. Mars.
Binking, bonking, bonking his head in. That's 18 to hit.
Yup.
And that's 8 damage.
He doesn't seem to care all that much.
14 to hit. 7 damage.
Alright, that one's dead.
Undead
Crumbles to the ground.
fortitude.
Well, he's dead for now. Because you did quite a bit of damage. And I'm pretty sure. Okay, 8 plus 7, right? Or 8?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 8. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he's got to make a natural 20. Yeah, it's.
there's no point in rolling.
I don't think he's gonna make it, but let's see. Oh wow, just barely. He rolled a 19.
Oh,
Almost, but not quite. Aight, so those ones are dead, and those ones are just gonna stand there trying to get to the cleric, but can't right now.
They keep having that moment where like they go for like the lunge forward, but they go.
Something's telling me no. I'm not allowed to go over there. There's a there's a red wall in their vision. It says "Do not enter." So for now, until the spell ends, I'm gonna say combat's over. We'll re-roll initiative when the spell ends, unless you can recast it in time.
I'm looking in the tent
It ends in a
currently.
minute.
Aight. So
Turn
I'll-
Undead does not last that long.
I can also only do it once per long rest.
Well, alright, then I'll say you've got enough time to, well, thinking about it, a minute may not seem like a long time, but in terms of somebody looking around that tent, might be long enough for him to get an action off without, like, worrying about combat. Alright,
Okay.
so let me-
Brenton, so that I'm in between the zombies and the cleric.
we'll grab the information to see if there's actually anything interesting in the tent. Because as you're searching the tent,
You find his focus.
Break the focus.
I'd like to shove it up my ass.
gross.
I thought you were a cleric.
Yes, but I also have a flaw that's I really desire carnal pleasures.
Oh, gross.
I shove it up. No, I don't.
I always knew that you were secretly.
What did that
chaotic.
guy have on his forehead, by the way? I never got that information.
It was just a necromantic symbol to like show that he's a necromancer.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Through a cursory thing, you find a leather bag containing some coins. You don't know what kinds, though. A bone tube, which appears to have something in it when you shake it. A jewelry box, and the place looks pretty comfy, in all honesty. But other than this cursory 1 minute glance over everything, you can't get any real specifics.
Okay.
And we'll re-roll initiative to see if the zombies manage to go before you as the spell wears off.
19.
9.
Just
22.
Hey,
9.
I'll stay at range, Goose, because then if like they do get on you, I can back you up with my arrows.
Righto.
Yeah. Same with Connor. I got the sneak attack from range.
I.
So.
Now to roll out the zombies. Wow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
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 And then that happens. Wow.
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 Why the fuck are we doing this?
No, because things happen.
You said wow. So I said
Wow.
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 Wow. All right, what happens?
Michael, you go first. What are you doing?
I'm going to ready an action
I.
for when they get close to either one of them,
I.
and I will fire my arrow at that time.
I. Then Mars.
Go move to his.
Okay.
Ready in action for when one comes close enough. I'm gonna boop the snoot.
Okay.
Boop snout.
I. Some of the zombies get to go before you, Goose.
Oh.
How many? All of them. Fuck.
Not all of them. Only some of them.
Connor, this
No.
might hurt.
There's only 5
What?
of them.
Nothing.
Well, that's not 5.
I'm
that's
saying like they might hurt you.
7.
Oh,
Okay.
you keep on making me think that you have like an explosive that you're gonna throw.
No, I don't have any
together.
explosives. I do not have any explosives. I don't have poison yet.
Yeah.
Poison wouldn't even work in this situation. Undead are immune, right?
I know. I'm just saying.
Swear to God. If we're ever in this situation where I'm surrounded by undead and you throw a poison bomb.
Dude, well, this one
I don't have
goes to you
acid
first.
yet.
You got that ready to action, so.
Yep.
You're ready
I'll.
to action.
Yep. And I get the sneak attack too.
I'm doing my boop snoop first, I believe.
Well, yeah, we'll resolve the physical melee action first, then we'll shoot the arrow.
Alright, so that's
15 hits.
18 and then 12 damage from the snake.
Alright. Then that one's not dead. But
15 hits?
Michael, yep.
I'm shooting at the one, yeah, this one on the right. It's
Yeah.
probably the one I can see, yeah.
Well,
You can see that one on the
yeah,
side.
you can see them both. So you just saw me like crack that one across the side of the head.
Uh-huh. Yeah, huh.
16 damage.
Alright. That one's dead. And I don't think it's gonna be able to make that unless it makes a natural 20. Let's see. Okay, that dice going back in the box. That's the second 20 it's rolled. That one's going back in the bag.
Well, it's back up. So
It's
1
back.
HP.
Yep. Where's my bag of dice?
But doesn't it go prone immediately? I can't remember the way that works.
I've got the rules, so let's look.
So it takes the arrow in the middle of the forehead, its eyeballs roll back, and it starts leaning backwards, and then it.
Oh, no, it's just dropped to 1 hit point, apparently. Yeah, so it's not dead, but it's dropped to 1 hit point.
It rolls back, goes psych, bitch.
Psych.
And then its
I-
head snaps forward, and it's going. Ah!
Alright, now they're all three going to attack you.
This is what you call a pub stomp.
First one.
This is what you would call a gangbang.
Shit! First one hits.
Uh-huh. And you take
Oof size large.
4 damage.
So
They're gonna whittle you down, Connor.
four. They're gonna will me down, nice and slow.
Like a Zalbel.
It'll be slow death.
They gonna get that booty, whether you like it or not.
Like
Mm.
a Zalbel.
Yes, you see. Hmm.
And they're gonna bring you back into zombies so you can be their eternal butt slave.
Oh god, that's
Oh.
gross.
Hell no.
That's
Just-
gross.
Hell no.
Next
Kinky
roll.
times. Kinky times
That
with the
one
Zombo friends.
And the next one also misses.
I get another like nice little scratch. And then I just go on the next two hands.
Yep. Alright. So, actually, Goose has to battle with one of the, or a couple of the zombies.
It's another 9.
He asked me if I wanted to
They
play
rolled a
catch. I
one.
said, "Could you catch these hands?" He said yes, so I punched the motherfucker.
You go first, Goose. Then the rest of the zombies go.
Which one? He has 1 hit point.
This one.
Sacred Flame.
Right.
Omaewa mo shinderu.
He does not make that. He dies.
Yeah.
Death, miss.
It's going
Yep.
bong.
Yes, you say.
Alright. Now we move on to the rest of the zombies. Who are going to... This one's gonna move here.
So they only have a movement speed of 20.
Nope. That's 25. Can't move there.
These ain't no drowned of the deep.
Yet.
We're not at sea
Yet.
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 Yet. That one's
We're
gonna
going to
stand on
find
top of his buddy.
Dungeon, not. Wait, it could be underwater dungeon.
It's good, yes. Mm-hmm.
The zombies want to eat you desperately.
I'm currently getting swarmed. Shit.
Little bit, yeah. And the two that just approached are gonna try to bite you. Well, attack you anyway. They can't really bite. I mean, they can, but.
I
Rolling
guess
hit.
they all have like slightly dislocated like jaws.
Imagine if these fuckers had the bite ability, but that paralyzes you for like a round. You know, like.
Like ghouls, yeah.
Yeah.
Barely rolled enough to not hit you with the first one.
Bitch.
And the second one misses you entirely.
Motherfucker.
Alright, back to the top.
And I will fire an arrow to save my buddy. Yes.
Yes.
You mean save the muscle?
14 to hit,
Sweet
son.
ass.
14 hits. And since I get sneak attack, I get to roll a lot.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
Alright, so this one.
16 damage.
Alright. Not dead.
You can see most of them, Michael. Just
I know. I'm just shooting the one on the right. I'm just continuing. Like, yeah.
Not dead. Not dead. Next to the initiative would be Morris.
The one that just got shot is gonna get booped.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
That's
Cat.
a 12 to hit. It hits.
Okay,
That's 10 damage.
that's dead. But undead fortitude, 10 damage. So he makes the roll.
I'm gonna use my bonus attack. 22 to hit. It hits.
Uh huh.
6 damage.
Alright, see if he makes the roll. He did not make the roll that time. Ugh, come on, seriously? Give me a second.
You just need like a huge pack of batteries.
Well, that's just it. I have an assload of batteries, but for some reason this time this battery died 2 hours early when I haven't had this issue for over a week.
Damn.
All right, I'll go ahead and mark this one as dead, and I'll be back in a moment. The one day I don't bring a spare battery up here with me. The one day. All right.
The one day.
Yeah, shut up, you bitch. Shut up. Enough of the damn yelling. Change that battery.
Undead fights, am I right? This is scary. Every time I get smacked, I'm like going, ooh, it's 1d6 plus 1. But they've been rolling pretty low so far. So, Monsieur Cleric,
Yeah.
do you have any smite abilities?
No. It's paladin.
Some clerics can get smitey things.
Or paladin cleric.
Oh, yeah. Your version of smite would probably be you take a book and you smash someone on the top of the head.
Knowledge, bitch.
The world's biggest encyclopedia, you just go, oh. Giant.
Alright, is it my turn?
Frank had to go replace batteries.
Oh, okay.
It is gonna be some zombies' turns, and then it's gonna be Goose's turn, and
Okay.
then it's gonna be some more zombies' turns, and then it's gonna be your turn.
I don't know how much combat you guys got through, so.
We got through me.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm at 20 HP. I've got
Fine,
a
you're
bruised
fine.
shoulder and a scratch across my chest. That's it. And like that bruise ain't even gonna turn blue. It's just gonna be a red bruise.
You've been in worse situations.
Getting smacked by that freaking bugbear.
and back. Okay. So he just did that guy's action. Now it's time for this zombie to go.
War.
That guy's zombie.
What?
He rolled not high enough to hurt you because defender always wins. Goose,
Yes.
your go. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna
You're
start
good.
adopting the middle finger technique.
Going to hit this one with guiding bolt.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna fuck him.
Yes, I want to actually hurt him. 14.
Right.
How much damage does he do?
I think it's 5d6.
46.
Die, you bitch.
Uh, 11 damage. 11 radiant damage. I rolled really shittily.
Unfortunately, not dead.
Damn it.
Nope, not dead. Now it's the rest of the
My
zombies' turn.
D6s never like me.
Yeah. Always turns out that way. Wow. Okay. Gonna move that one out of the way so it's over the top. We just know where he is. Nom noms! Nom 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 nom! You look delicious!
Come on, the guy.
First one. Rolls not enough because defender wins. Second one rolls a natural one, doesn't hit. Third one rolls not high enough. Fourth one rolls 9. And the fifth one rolls just high enough. Literally 1 point high enough. Fucking A. And 6 damage. Seriously? Now you roll? Okay.
That one actually hurt.
Well, but
He
yeah.
actually got his like freaking claws in there, and he actually drew
hurt you.
blood.
He hurt you, yeah. He hurt you. Hey! Back to the top!
Alright. Rolling to hit! Which ones have been damaged?
That one. All the rest are still
To
up.
hit that one! That is a 19 to hit!
Alright.
$15 damage.
Alright. That was dead, but I don't believe it's going to be able to roll high enough, but you never know. The dice might be on its side, so I'll give it the chance. Nope, rolled 2. That one is dead. Come on, give me this thing. Thank you. Dead. Worse!
Yes.
Yes?
Smacking this one.
Aight.
19 to hit.
Yup.
12 damage.
Yup. Doesn't care.
Flurry of blows.
Aight.
20 to hit. 12 to hit. 8 damage. And 6 damage.
Alright.
So 14.
14. Let's see if it
26
makes it.
damage so far.
Oh,
He took
26.
26.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no way it's making that roll. Not unless it rolls a natural 20. But let's give it a chance. Nope. Alright.
Mac with bow staff brings up leg.
One chance for this one. There's one that goes before Goose. Just one. And he does not roll high enough to hit you. Goose!
Yes.
Finally getting through the mob.
Which is the most hurt one?
None of them.
They're all at full health because we're managing to kill them.
Okay.
one and this one are left. Didn't know it's a little hard to
Yeah,
tell from the
I'll
X's.
I'll just Sacred Flames this one.
Right.
I only have one key point left. Shit.
What did he have to make?
12.
He made the roll.
Damn it.
It's fucking annoying, I know. Even with his negative, he still made it. Alright. There go. 2 zombie attacks. That one did not make it because defender wins. The next one doesn't make it. Back to the top. Even I'm getting annoyed by this. Like, come on, just die, zombies.
Shoot one with my arrow, the one that Goose hit.
Right?
That would be 15 to hit.
Alright. Yes?
17 damage.
Not dead. Marst.
Okay, who's left?
Been injured, I just hit it with 17 damage.
Gonna first smack him with the bows with the quarterstaff. 9 to hit, barely hits.
Uh-huh.
And that's 10 damage.
Is dead. But does not make it.
Then going to flurry of blows. Turn to this one.
This one?
20 to hit and 9 to hit.
8.
And that's 7 plus 6, so 13 damage.
Not dead. Alright. Now it's the one Zomble's turn who manages to go before Goose. He's the only one left. He managed to roll enough to hit you. And you take 2 damage. Goose!
Another pitiful.
Oh, they're zombies, so.
Sacred Flame.
Die, bitch!
Stay down.
Alright. Rolling. This one does not make it. Roll damage.
Yay. 7 radiant.
Alright. That one took how much damage?
Well, 13, I believe, before.
Yeah,
Thank
it's dead.
Yes, and it's not dead.
One left. Back to the.
Moving a little bit closer and shriek.
A mug surrounded by corpses.
It's a natural 20.
Nope.
Yep. Well, it's a lot of dice. And I roll what the initial damage of the weapon is, or all dice rolled.
Well, it's all dice rolled. If it's a die, it gets rolled twice, but any bonuses get added after the dice.
$27 damage.
Yeah, that's dead. And it's not going to be able to make that roll. So, unless it rolls a natural 20. But, let's give it a chance. It did not make it. It rolled a 10. Alright, all the zombies are dead. And you now have a hogtied wizard necromancer.
Is he woken up yet?
Nope. Still unconscious on the ground.
I'm gonna head back into the tent.
Alright.
What is this?
Yes? Oh, that's a well.
Oh,
That's why this is called Old Owl Well. There used to be something called the Old Owl Keep with a well.
right now. Well, my thirst for knowledge shall head me into the tower. So I'm
Aight.
gonna peek my head inside there.
Well, the tower is not so much. My mouse decided to leave my thing. But yeah, the tower is not so much a tower anymore. It's a crumbling ruin that definitely does not resemble a tower. You can see the stump of where the tower was and all the scattered
Only
stones.
one floor, kind of just.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that jewelry box, Frank.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look inside of it.
Okay. Let me tell you what's in it. It. They do move in herds. Holy fucking shit. Fucking dinosaurs. Sorry. Okay. Old Owl. There it is. You find. You find a ring. But
Okay.
for all you can tell right now, it's a ring. It looks pretty special, but for all you can tell,
Does it look like?
Doesn't give me a description, so it's a fancy ring.
I should probably just look.
Is there any anything else in the room of value, Frank?
There's the bag of coins.
I'm gonna take some of the coins, Frank, and I'm gonna put them in the box, and I'm gonna pocket the ring.
Okay. There's also a bone tube, which clearly has something in it.
Hey, Jokas!
Yes.
I found this bone tube.
I'm going to examine the bone tube.
It's just a tube made of bone, but it has inside of it a scroll, which, as someone who knows magic, can tell it's a scroll of darkness.
Scroll of darkness, it appears. Do you mind if I have this, or do you
Yeah,
wish to have
you
it?
can go ahead. You can have it. Actually, if I were to have it for my sneaks, that would come in handy.
Well, remember, darkness creates a very visible zone of absolute darkness.
True. Actually, yes, you can.
It could be useful for having a place to hide, but at the same time, it is very obvious, unless you're already in darkness.
You hold
I
on
shall
to
hold
it,
on to
Jokas.
it for now.
Also, I found these strange coins in this jewelry
Well,
box in
they're
this.
Not, they're not strange coins. That's
Oh.
silver pieces. There are 35 silver pieces. I fucking hate electrum pieces, so I'm just gonna convert them. Isn't like 1 electrum 5 silver?
I would just transfer them to it's silver. Just like easy, however much it is, just transfer it to silver. Because the
Yeah,
math for it's fucking stupid.
I think it was like 5 silver, so that's another 10 gold. So I'm just gonna turn it into gold. Fuck it. It's 30 gold pieces and 5 platinum pieces and 1 pearl. So you now have a second pearl. Also, there's a potion of healing. I forgot to mention that. There's a potion of healing somewhere in here. But otherwise, this place is pretty comfy.
Alright, what is the gold split among us?
There's 3 of you, so 30 gold,
Hey, I'll do it.
There we go.
10
Yeah,
gold,
10 gold.
and 5 platinum pieces.
We each get 5 platinum pieces?
No, it's 5 platinum
No.
pieces in total.
Okay.
It's a large bag of coins. It was a large bag of coins. before
I'll
it got
take the
scattered.
1 and you guys can take the 2.
Do you mind if I hold on to the pearl as well? And the potion of healing?
If you wish to have it, then yes. Go ahead.
What about you, Adrian?
enter into the town, sort of just rub a moans. Oh, you're welcome to it.
Do you wish for me to heal you now, or shall we wait?
Can wait until we're sure that we're safe.
Righto.
Alright. What you guys gonna do now?
Guess we should search the tower.
There's nothing in the tower.
Oh.
It's literally a stump of a tower. There's nothing there.
Maybe we should interrogate this guy.
Perhaps, yes. Try to wake him, I suppose.
I'm gonna take out my canteen, and I'm gonna
Okay.
pour some water over his face. My water skin, essentially.
Alright. Consider he's freshly knocked out. Let's see if he wakes up. He does. Okay. Shaking his face from the water, he looks at all of you kind of angrily.
What's up, buddy?
Hello!
I point to the zombies. You know, they were quite interesting.
Continues to look at you angrily. He's gagged, remember?
We want to ask you a few questions.
Hmm.
Mind your manners.
If you begin to, you know, speak any magic, then I hold out my dagger.
Brush your
Then
rolls to a nice paste.
that works too.
He just rolls his eyes.
I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
Okay.
Not like hard, but a light tap.
Oh, the worst. The worst of the worst. Light taps hurt worse than normal full-fledged hits.
Kinda do.
They
Yeah.
do.
Alright, he doubles over in pain, and then just, after he's done squalling to himself, looks back at you, still pretty damn angry.
That's
Grab him by the hair, pull his head back, and then slowly remove the gag. You may
okay.
speak.
Okay.
that was a bit much, don't you think? But yes, please speak.
What exactly do you want from me?
Kind of like looks at them, shrugs. I don't know. Is there anything interesting here?
Your
Well,
overall purposes, like you said that you were here for research, but then your zombies started moving in on us, and you were not being very nice.
Well, when you're being threatened by 3 people, it tends to get that
We
way.
weren't threatening you at the time.
We were
Well,
kind of just asking why you were here, and then you started doing your little thingy-mabobs.
He's not wrong.
he clearly doesn't want to cooperate and doesn't really want to talk to you guys right now.
Alright, hold on.
You want me to let go out of him? I'll have some fun with him. Hold on, boys. The cleric's about to interrogate somebody. Oh, fuck.
We do have a bunch of rotting zombies outside.
Yes, we do.
Alright, I'm going to cast Suggestion on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to, what I'm going to suggest is you are going to answer our questions to the best of your ability. You are going to be straightforward with us, and you will comply completely.
Okay. What does he need to make?
Wisdom saving throw of 12.
Alright.
Let's see if he fails.
He actually fails it.
Uh-huh.
His wisdom wisdom bonus does not help him.
Alright.
Okay. A big he just nods his head because the suggestion is working.
Alright.
Boy, light smack on the cheek, and I'm gonna stand up, back off a bit.
Alright, now then, what exactly are you doing here?
Like I told you before, I was researching the wizard who previously owned this tower, or what is left of it.
And why is that? Any
Because I'm
specific-
interested. It's part of my studies. I'm interested in the wizard of this area. He was supposed to be quite powerful, and I would like to know more about him, or if I could find his spell book.
Was he also a necromancer?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
We were told by the Banshee that he was.
Well, it might have been a different wizard. We don't know.
We don't know.
That's just it. That's strictly conjecture. It could.
What
it
was
could
this
not.
wizard's name?
Let's see if he actually knows the wizard's name.
Also, the suggestion spell lasts 8 hours, so we can go for quite a while.
God damn. I know how this is gonna end. He's just gonna die. I know how this ends.
He did try to kill us.
Well, he did.
And he's a necromancer. Oh.
Yes.
Well,
Stabby
necromancy
stab.
isn't and necromancy isn't inherently evil. It just, it's undeath and all that, which is widely accepted in the Dungeons and Dragons world. In pretty much every form of the universe.
Yes, but you also said from the insight check that we think this guy to be bad.
Well, he's obvious. I didn't say he was bad. I'm simply saying that he's obviously not good. That could mean a lot of things. Let's see.
Always remove his tongue. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Once again looks at the road going, I think you're getting a little bit too much into this, friend.
That's just me talking, not the rogue.
He does not actually know the wizard's name. He doesn't know much information on the wizard at all, actually. That's why he is here, to learn more.
Do you have any idea where this book might be?
That's why I'm here. I'm not sure why you're not getting that. I have an idea that
I kind
maybe...
of gesture to the zombies real quick. These people, I must ask, where did you get the bodies?
Where do you think I got them? From the east. They came with me here. Necromancy's common out that way. Waste not, want not, after all. The dead do make good... They do make good soldiers, after all. You don't have to pay them and you don't have to feed them.
I suppose that's true.
But all the same, it makes people mighty nervous and uncomfortable when
Yes,
they're
being
start
honest with you,
shambling up
since you
on
are
us.
answering our questions, well, magically, I must be honest with you to say that, the couple of people were quite worried about seeing zombies just kind of roaming around in this general area.
Well, I didn't want people worming in on my my studies and gaining the knowledge before me and then gaining an advantage.
It's a town of beggars and thieves.
Have you had someone... Have you encountered people and then disposed of them to prevent them from learning the information, or have you mostly just been scaring people off?
If they weren't willing to fight the zombies, more than obviously not.
I think he's somewhat decent for a change.
I feel like we've actually made a kind of misunderstanding here.
Yes.
In reality, the only
Everyone
reason
was
Strong-looking
at fault
people
to an
showed up in
extent.
his camp unannounced, and then we started asking
Ultimately,
questions.
Ultimately, this all went sour just because you had zombies come out over here to try to drive us off. We weren't even trying to be hostile, but
We were just asking questions. You said that the zombies were yours and they were starting to move on us. Everyone gets a little bit antsy.
Well, I was hoping you would see the large herd of them and then run off.
we're not really deterred by things as such.
Gesture at us in general. What made you think we would just do that?
Well, there were a lot of them.
I kind of take out my dagger and I stabby stab.
Wait. When
Just
you
the
say stabby
stabby
stab,
stab,
do you mean
or
stab him,
No,
or are you
no,
like
I mean
doing
like I'm
stabby
gesturing.
motion?
I'm like stabbing motion. You know, like I stabby stab things.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Well-
I guess you can assume from my attire with my like cloth bound wrists and hands and feet that I'm a monk. If I feel threatened, I'm going to punch something.
also, I quite obviously look like a cleric, so the undead aren't that much of an issue. Ultimately, this was a large part your fault and a small part our fault,
Indeed.
but mostly yours.
He just
Yes.
rolls his eyes at this and looks away.
I once again lightly tap him in the balls.
I'm going to kick you away. No, stop that. You're done hurting him.
He's being
I'm actually.
disrespectful of it.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
I
You gain 6 health.
I
I'm going to like stand him up. All right. Well, are there any other questions that we wish to ask him?
Are you willing to make a note that you won't hurt anyone while you're here?
Why exactly would I do that?
I don't think he's going to hurt anybody.
What purpose would it
Actually,
possibly
I
serve
honestly
me
don't think
to
he is.
openly
So
attack anyone for no reason?
I'm gonna flip my dagger up, kind of like how Cade does in Destiny, and I'm going to undo his binds.
Okay.
I'm going to bow very deeply. I am terribly sorry for this misunderstanding. I hope we can, at least part on neutral terms. Even,
Yeah.
even though I see that that's probably not possible.
This,
At the very least, you gave us a fun fight.
he looks around at his ransacked tent. Is just leave me alone.
See ya! I turn around and begin walking towards the ruins.
Let us go.
Right. That
Hey.
20
definitely-
seconds later, I am the final boss. You fucked with me.
Peace sign walks out the tent.
I
Hey, once they catch up, hey, you guys want to go back to the Banshee? I forgot that I had something, and we might be able to get another question.
Oh, what do you have?
Should we offer to bring him along? She might have answers for him too. Hey, Necromancer.
No, no, no,
guy,
no,
we
no.
have a-
He's not necessary.
What
We
do you
don't want
have?
him finding about the mine, especially
He's
when I
not
ask about
wondering
Cragmaw.
mine. True. Well, we could just have
But do we want the book to fall in his hands though? Like necromancy, yes. I mean, it's fine, but it's still kind of weird, right?
Well, he's kind of a weakling, so I feel like even if he had the book, we could.
now
I
you feel
don't-
like helping. I don't think he wants your help now.
I'm not. No, let's leave him alone. I think he'll be fine.
Alright.
We
He's
can always.
literally got to start over now. So yeah, I don't think he likes you.
I was originally going to help him, but then he made the zombies come in. It was.
Yeah. He decided to be a little shit.
Alright, so what were you saying, Michael?
Yeah, I forgot that I picked this ring up on a job before I met you guys, so I figured maybe we might be able to get something for us, get a question out of her.
Looking at the ring, Goose, you can make an Arcana check.
Oh. 19.
That is a ring of protection.
That is a ring of protection, actually. You sure you want to give that away?
Oh, I didn't know what it did. I just thought it was a ring, just a fancy ring.
Very useful.
Quite a good ring.
It gives you sort of this natural ability to dodge out the way of attacks.
It actually gives a small, very tiny force field around your body.
Yep. It's like extra armor.
Is it a plus
That's only
one?
if you have a dex based.
Is it a plus one
thing
ring,
for
Frank?
us.
The AC?
Yeah, plus one AC. Yeah, it's ring of
Yeah.
protection. Ring of protection. Fuck.
Um.
Basically, the cloak of protection.
Well, I mean, we could give it to her, or you could take it.
Hey, are you sure?
Jokas.
Oh, don't
I
forget,
mean-
you do also have that that staff of defense.
Oh right, I actually forgot about that.
And you would have attuned to that overnight, I believe.
Yes, yes.
And those
But what's
do
this-
stack.
What's the staff of defense? Like,
That
what
adds
bonus?
A +1. That adds a +1
gives
armor
a
class.
+1 as well.
Yeah, but
What's your
stack.
AC currently?
Staff and the ring, I would have 17.
If I had the ring, I would have 17 too.
Well, he would only have 16 without the ring.
Yep.
So it's up to you guys how you want to distribute it.
I mean,
Maybe do
currently,
more magic
I don't know
items.
how to say in game. Currently, my armor can take 16, yeah, I don't know, points of damage before, it gets through.
My armor is insert number here that is within game mechanics.
Essentially.
My abs block majority of the attacks that come towards me.
But we could get a question out of her. I mean, we're looking for Crackmaw. It's up to you. This is a party decision.
Are we certain that she's all-knowing?
Well, I'm sure. I would think that she.
I mean, she's been dead long enough to maybe have, like, seen the castle in its construction.
She knew about this book.
Indeed. But she had
And the-
possession of the book.
No, the book was by a wizard.
No, she traded it, remember? She traded it to a guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
The book was originally in her possession, which she traded to a person, and she didn't know what happened to it afterwards.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Not sure.
It's up to you guys where you gotta go, where you want to go next. You could go to the ruins, take a long rest, and then go deal with them orcs, because they are still there.
Let us. I'll hold on to the ring for now if you are fine with that. We'll take care of the orcs and then we can contemplate this as we come back.
Sure. Here you go.
Alright.
You would have thought that the wizard would have been wearing that. Oh, I guess not.
Mm.
I guess he liked looking at it more than wearing it. Let's
Hey,
go.
don't look at me. It's how it was written in the book. It was in the fucking script. Alright, so back to Connieberry, or however the fuck you pronounce that?
Going
yeah.
roughly where we think the orcs are.
Oh, we are?
I thought we were gonna take a long rest in Connieberry at least.
Yeah, then we can do that, yeah.
Yeah, just get your spell slots and everything back too.
Yeah.
And that'll also give you time to attune to your magic items.
Get my key points back.
Yeah.
If we want to attune to the ring.
It's up to you, boys. Up to you.
Yeah, I guess I will. Unless you want it.
But remember, in
I
order
mean,
to
it would
gain
help
the
us
benefits-
both, so...
Remember, in order to gain the benefits of the staff, you have to be holding it while you're
I
attuned to it.
suppose actually you can use it because you're in the front more than I am.
Alright,
So you can-
I'll attune to it.
Can the staff be used like a holy symbol for my magic?
Unfortunately, it cannot, unless it's got something that would be related to your god. But other than that, it's pretty much just a glass staff.
I mean, God of knowledge. Is there some way that I can kind of twist this and be like, oh yeah, it's totally a staff of a wizard?
Well, you could
Or is
carve
that
a holy
pushing it too
symbol
far?
into it.
Hold on. Let's let the dice decide. The dice gods shall decide if it can be used as a holy symbol or not. Yes, it can be used as a holy symbol.
Okay, my God is fine with my technicalities and loopholes.
Yep. Your god has decided. Yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah. So, yep, you can use that also as a holy symbol as well
See
as
the map, Frank?
Oh, yeah. One moment. My bad. I'm sorry. There you go.
Alright, I
Remember,
guess
the
I'll
stuff
take
that-
first watch.
I have.
Alright.
So,
guess I shall go second.
Rolling out my bedroll in a more remote, hidden corner.
I will have my bed rolled out as well, but I'll just be kind of standing and leaning against like a piece of rock, watching the area.
Okay. So in the night, it's mostly uneventful, other than you hear in the night, in a great ways away, you hear some "Wog!" But that's about it.
There would be orkies around.
Yep.
How loud do they sound?
They're miles and miles away, but they're loud enough to be heard. Yeah. Like orcs, as per usual. They're not exactly subtle.
It's like a wolf howl.
No, it's more like an angry fucking orc.
I mean, in the sense of you hear it, but it's like from a very far distance away.
I'm not sure where the confusion's coming from. An orc is, yeah,
Yeah.
We understand.
loud motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, we
It's
get
a
it.
loud motherfucker. Right? But yeah, other than that, the night is uneventful. Watches go without incident. The dice have decided.
All right, are we ready to head out to Wyvern Tor?
We should be.
Neck crack, neck crack. Sort of swishes the gourd around, noticing that it's about half empty now. Swig.
You wrote down the stuff for that bone tube, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was just taking it off my character sheet.
Aye. So off you get.
Off.
Yes.
Hi.
Making our way to the orc camp.
So
Hopefully we don't die.
I think we should scout out the area of the orcs first before
Well, yeah.
just waltzing in there.
Well, yeah. It's kind of a given. You don't just walk into a group of orcs, because orcs are very violent creatures.
Unless you're a barbarian.
Okay. Unless, of course, you are an orc.
Yes.
Like Skabagas. God damn, I miss him.
Close, bring him back.
Yeah, I could.
Gonna get them shiny bits.
I like to use this dark corner for dramatic entrances when people try to nab me fleshy bits.
Alright.
Alright. So as you're passing by Old Owl Well, it kind of looks like this may have been where some shit went down, because that fucking tent that was there has pretty much been trampled over, and the wizard is now dead. It looks like he was bludgeoned to death by a series of very large bludgeoning implements.
Well, we killed them, boys.
We killed his bodyguard and then indirectly killed him.
Well, if he should have left. If he had no bodyguard and no way of protecting himself, he should have left.
Well, sneaky man. Does he have anything interesting on him?
Oh, that is a good question. I begin to loot his corpse.
He does not have anything special on him.
He's got these cool
Anything-
robes.
Yeah, they're red robes. But
They're
other than that, not
torn
much.
up and bloody now.
Yeah, he was
Extra red now.
he was brutally beaten by you could tell it was more than a few people. Or maybe not people, you don't know. You know there's orcs in the
This
area.
might
have been orcs.
be from the orcs that we heard in the night.
Oh, that is quite possible.
I'm gonna pull one of the poor one out for the homies.
What the fuck?
Just
I
pour a little bit of alcohol.
Oh,
on it.
Yarick, we hardly knew ye.
oh god.
We should. Are his fingers gone? Sorry.
No, his fingers are not gone. What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
was just wondering if,
remember
like,
you
you were
always
doing
do your
something as a DM.
He's always checking for fingers to make sure they got him. No,
It's
the fingers
orcs,
are
not
there.
goblins.
I'm going. Maybe we should bury him.
The first time you've ever thought to bury somebody, but
Yes, let us.
We don't want any goblins grabbing his
yeah.
fingers.
That'll
Uh,
take up a little
oh.
bit too much time. I'm going to wrap him up in what's left of the cloth of the tent and then light it on fire.
Okay.
That works too.
Well, yes, I suppose that works. We should leave the fire alone, though. Kind of just as soon as you light it, run away. Don't know what that's going to attract.
Let's make
Yeah.
our way.
I.
Hmm.
That's certainly a thing.
Oh, necromancer who was a dick to us, we hardly knew ye.
You did kick him in the balls a few times.
If you don't want goblins to grab your fingers, may you rest in peace.
What the fuck? I guess you guys are continuing on then after that.
Yes.
Off you get. Okay, so you head into the area. You are now in the area that you assume is where the orcs are, and let me grab the spiel real quick. It's surprisingly
It's
after
funny.
the Thunder Tree incident.
We may or may not be high enough level for this, boyos.
We'll see.
It is an orc encampment.
Well, it's not an encampment per se. There's just been rumors of orcs in the area. It could be 5, it could be 100. Who knows? But if there were 100 orcs, I'm pretty sure there'd be bigger concerns for the populace.
Either way, I say we burn them.
Okay, then.
After we rip out their hearts, of course.
Why?
Fuck.
I'm supposed to be the crazy one! What happened to you?
I wasn't saying that as a character.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Let me roll a d20. I'm kidding.
That's
I was
You
making
think
an
aloud.
Indiana
You wasn't
Jones
sure about
reference. I was making an Indiana Jones reference.
What, Kali Ma? But that has nothing to do with orcs.
What's that got to do with them?
What's that got to do with orcs? Fuck.
Uh,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
After that,
Yeah. And then,
And
that was completely different.
yeah. Okay. So, Craig, prominent landmark. Okay, so you know you're in the right area because even through a cursory history check that wouldn't really be necessary, there is Ragged Hills. Trying to find the description of it because unfortunately it doesn't give me a little spiel. Well, okay. History check. Yeah, this used to be an area where wyverns nested, but apparently they were driven off by brave heroes a couple centuries ago. Yeah, there's this great big spire that's next to the Sword Mountains, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Sword Mountains. Yeah, which is in that area. So you know you're in the right area, but you will need to make checks. Yes. You will need to make...
I mean, we're obviously looking for them, so.
Yeah, you'll need to either make a perception check or a survival check to try to track them.
23.
For
Perception.
Same, actually.
Yeah, like 6.
Don't
Why do your
worry.
dice hate you so much?
I don't like me today. I don't know why.
We'll take care of you.
They only like you when you GM.
Yeah, kinda.
It's like you're defying your purpose, my man. The dice don't like you playing. You might want to invest. Well, I was gonna say invest, but just buy some like cheap dice, the plastic dice off of Amazon, like a great big set of 500 of them.
Might
No,
have to.
get the 3D printer and just start printing off your own dice.
Good.
Yeah, that could work.
Get
Yeah.
you more validation for that thing.
Yep. Okay,
You
so
are gonna have to do some sanding and polishing and whatnot.
yeah, and you might have to carve
Anyway.
numbers into the faces. But
Yeah.
yes, now you get a spiel. Spiel. The faint smell of smoke hangs in the air as you ascend a rugged ridge on the lower slopes of the hill. Okay, that's just fucking weird. 50 yards away, a cave mouth opens up at the bottom of a ravine, hunkered down by a boulder. 20 yards outside the cave, keeping watch, is a single orc.
Guess that's where they are.
I don't see it.
It's right there. I pointed out to him.
Oh,
Grabs
yes. it
head
quite
and
is.
sort of like points it in like the general direction.
I have no idea how I didn't see that massive creature there.
Great big motherfucker.
It must be some sort of godly presence thing. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know.
I,
I
Something
feel like
about
it's
the dice.
happening to me lately. I don't know.
There's many an interesting thing. It's obvious that you're just so overwhelmed by all the interesting things.
okay.
Yes, we'll go with that.
Also, I need to make a die roll to see if the thing is here.
You
That is
shoot
a
him with the bow, I hit him with the dart.
Okay, that thing is actually not here.
The ancient.
I
red
could-
dragon Here, yeah.
I could hit him with my arrow. I could kill him.
Shoot him with the bow. I get close enough to hit him with the dart at the same time.
I should probably be able to kill him actually. If I hit.
Not possibly.
Maybe.
Because I would get the crit. Because I would have the drop on him.
Yes, but keep in mind this is an orc.
Put it right between
True.
the eyes.
It's not your typical goblin.
Alright, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Frank.
Alright, you're gonna shoot?
Totem.
Yep.
Totem. Totem.
Totem.
That is a 19 plus 4 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
Alright. Rolling damage!
And it's a crit snake attack.
Yep.
8.
Cause he be a extra sneaky boy.
He be one of them cunning gets.
Moke likes him.
Oh,
He's
crumb
brutally cunning. Or was it cunningly brutal? Oh, who knows?
I'm about to crumb some.
28 damage.
Yep, that's enough. He it hits him in the face and he dies. The orc drops to the ground dead.
Also, just for good measure, so that way they don't see me, I will roll my stealth now.
Well, here's the thing. He's the only one outside the cave.
I know, but so that way they don't see me when it happens. Assuming since there's a wooded area, I would be able to hide.
Kind of, not really. It's kind of just hills and crags.
Alright, well, that's like good.
But yep,
Rocky Mountains.
you're in the area now.
Waka, waka, waka.
I'd like to wear his skin. Disguise myself as an orc. No.
I'm gonna move up, Frank.
Okay.
I can't see the whole area. Go out a little bit.
Is that what you would have done if you were chaotic evil?
Maybe.
Skin the orc and like, hello, fellow orcs. I'm
I want to
also an orc."
move up
I'll
to
be
the
in
edge
It's
of the cave and prepare
That would
my
be
bow
over
at the cave. Yeah, I know. I'm just preparing it at the hole when
Okay.
if something comes out.
Alright. As you sit there and wait for a few minutes, doesn't appear as though anyone's
come
coming
up
out.
to the edge, and I'm going to look inside.
Alright. Peering inside, you see.
I also can't see inside if it's dark.
Well, it's not actually dark.
Oh.
It's if you look inside, you can see 6 orcs sitting around a campfire. Well, fire pit.
Gonna hold up 6 fingers.
Odd. I'm gonna kind of like make a motion for fire.
Ah.
Like smoke them out.
Oh.
Do you have the means and the materials to do so?
Do any of us have torches?
Well, yes, but our torch is going to be enough to fill an entire cave with smoke. Because right now they have a fire pit.
You mentioned a boulder earlier.
Yes, but it's not a boulder that would be able to block the cave entrance.
I look above us. Any loose rocks?
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second.
Because if there is, just trap them inside.
And then wait for them to stab.
Just starve the orcs to death. Where is that damn thing? There it is.
We have no guarantee that this is the only way in or out.
They're orcs. It's probably the only way. Pretty dumb.
Fuck, boss.
There's a big rocket away. What do we do, boss? Have you tried hitting it yet? I did, boss. Oh, move. It was so
I have 2
big.
flasks of oil.
And I should be able to.
Is there like a location where the smoke's coming out of?
It's coming out of the roof of the mouth of the cave.
Is there any kind of incline like down into the cave, like where we are, and then they're kind of further down, sort of thing?
You guys are currently right now in a low ravine.
I meant like inside, outside. Like, is it all flat? Like, if we were to like
Well,
walk from the entrance to the fire pit, would there be any kind of incline or decline?
not really, no.
No. Okay. So I was going to just roll down the orc body covered in oil and fire.
We could Molotov cocktail them with my 2 flasks of oil.
Cast death.
I'm glad someone got that reference.
You know what you could? Hey, I kind of motioned you to come over, so that way we can actually have a conversation.
Woohoo! I go.
What spells do you have, including the scrolls?
Including the scrolls. Scrolls augury, which I just have. I have Charm Person Fireball. But Fireball.
Fireball would take care of all of them, but it is Fireball. So
Okay, so I'm Mending, Sacred Flame Light, Command, Identify, Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Guiding Bolt, Shield of Faith, Augury, Suggestion, and Spiritual Weapon.
and darkness for the scroll.
Yes, that too.
What's the range on darkness?
So I guess we could just blind them all and freak them the fuck out. I can cast it up to 60 feet away as a 15-foot radius.
In mind, we won't be able to see them, they won't be able to see us when it comes to darkness.
Yes.
Yep, it's magic darkness. They'll have to come out of the magic darkness in order to be able to see.
And in order for us to see them, they will also have to come out.
I said we could Molotov cocktail them. I have this oil.
Kind of.
It's not quite alchemist fire.
But it would still hurt a little bit.
It would, it would.
What you gonna do?
I really wish you had that potion of invisibility still. It'd be
I would only
very
be able to. I would only be able to take out. I would only be able to take out one of them.
Just to look at what else is in there.
Do
Yeah,
what?
can Connor see further since he has 60 feet? Dark vision?
Oh shit! Sorry, forgot you had dark vision.
Goose does too.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I will reveal
That
the
red
entire
line
cave.
is the edge of my vision.
I know. I will reveal the entire cave.
Oh,
Also an
see?
ogre in there.
See?
Maybe Fireball's a good idea.
Maybe.
take care of the ogre?
One
Fireball
og-
take care of the orcs?
Fireball would fuck.
I'm pretty sure the fireball would probably take out a lot of the orcs. And I'm pretty sure you can handle a single ogre.
Yeah. Especially, like, if it's a scroll, even I can cast it. And I could sneak in and then cast it.
Yeah.
Remember, it's got a range of 120 feet.
That's true.
50 feet.
Well, yeah, 150.
Gate. Too bad
Maybe we
don't have
use...
gate
So,
scrolls.
no, so we would have saw that before. So, what if you use Fireball? And
You
what's
could hit all
the
of them.
radius? Yeah, we could hit all of
20
them.
feet. You could hit all of them.
Let's just use... I think Fireball would be the most effective method.
Yeah,
Yes.
you could honestly hit all of them.
Okay. Did it ever say what the saving throw for the scroll was? Because scrolls have their own thing.
Hey,
Well,
I have to look up.
we'll treat it like a wizard casting, so it'll be based off of your intelligence.
Oh, that actually makes it better then.
Yeah, because it's not like you're not using your clerical abilities to cast it. It's a scroll, so it would be based off of wizard abilities.
Well, actually, no, that would be lower because I wouldn't have proficiency. Or would I have proficiency since it's a scroll doing it? Hold on.
anybody can use
Do
a
you have
scroll.
Proficiency when using magical items? Or is that not a thing?
It is for magical weapons.
The DC for scrolls is 10 plus the spell's level, so it would be 13.
Okay. Alright then.
Ugh. It's not very
But it
high.
is a surprise.
Correct. So you would have advantage.
Well, they all have to
Well,
make a dex save.
Yeah. So they would have disadvantage, actually.
That's up to the DM.
I know, I'm just...
I would
yeah.
assume so, considering it's a surprise.
Are we okay with this plan?
There's an ogre in there.
Monk
You
is
can-
giving
So-
me thumbs up, a very
You can hit
ecstatic
all of
thumbs
them.
up.
Alright,
the
hitting
ogre.
them with the fireball spell from the
Aight.
scroll. Cast where it hits them all.
Alright.
So he casts it.
It just hits them all. We know. It hits them all.
We've already mentioned it. We know where it is.
Yeah, it's gonna
And
fuck all
they
of them
have
up.
to make a dex saving throw.
Yes, so
Yep.
that-
The way I normally do saving throws is I just roll, like, as a group sometimes. Just because it's easier than rolling out every single person.
Well, I
You can
will
do
have to
like
roll
a-
separately for the orcs and the ogre because they have different
Yeah, that's what I
stats.
mean. Like,
You
yeah.
can do group.
Like, I mean, like, all the orcs together and then the ogre, so you don't have to roll, like, 90 million times because...
Okay, all the orcs don't make the save.
Oh,
And the ogre does not make the save.
Six
righto.
Goose, here we go.
8d6.
8?
Yeah,
D6, yes. That's why we're, like, talking about Fireball.
yeah, it's a third level. It's a third level wizard spell. It's fucking awesome. I love Fireball.
Come on, all sixes.
Come on, where'd you go? 6, 3, 1. Keep that in mind.
Alright, I got it. That's 10.
10.
6, 6, 6.
Oh! Alright, so what's the
28.
total damage?
28 right
Hold on,
now.
I still need to roll 2 more.
Oh god.
6, 4. Actually, a shit ton of damage for
So
one.
how much
38.
damage in total? 38.
38.
Alright. All the orcs die screaming and on fire, confused and screaming, "Boss! What's going on?" before keeling over, being encased in flames. And the ogre, its front half, is engulfed in fire as the fireball clears, just desperately trying to pat itself out, but it's not dead.
Shoot it!
It looks charred as fuck, but it's not dead and doesn't know what's going on.
Fuck
Printing.
it! Shoot
I
it!
won't be able to... I can't see in.
And then
Well,
throwing
well-
dark.
Oh,
Well, you said it wasn't dark, so I would be able to see.
Well, it was, but I said dark vision. Yeah, you could see around the fire pit, but the ogre was hiding. Well,
Oh,
not
yeah, I
hiding
can't see it
inside, he was
then.
just sitting there.
If it comes out, I can shoot it, but otherwise, I'm
Yeah,
useless
so-
because I don't have
Also,
dark
this
vision.
is a surprise round. We're just good. I'm assuming.
Yeah, this is a surprise round.
Casting and guiding bolt on it.
I'll just have a prepared action if it comes out.
17 to hit
Alright.
with the dart, and that's,
And
8
that's-
damage.
Yep, it's not dead.
And I'm casting guiding bolt on it.
Alright.
17 to hit.
Alright.
Roll damage.
Yeah. 12 radiant.
Alright. It's still not dead, but it looks hurt as fuck. Roll initiative, because it sees it sees the monk, and it looks like it needs a clubbing.
18 on the initiative.
Well,
10
Yeah.
on initiative.
alright. And
9 on initiative.
you all still go before the ogre.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well.
Stepping up on the ogre. Alright, hitting him with the staff. 18 to hit.
Alright.
12 damage.
Alright. Is not quite dead,
Wow,
but
this thing's got a lot of health.
yeah, it honestly
Just have a
does.
lot of health.
Flurry of blows. That's
Close to 60.
16 to hit and a 17 to hit.
Uh-huh.
They both hit.
Uh-huh. It only has 11 armor class.
Okay, so that's 8 damage and 7 damage.
Yeah, it's
So
dead.
in total, it's 12 plus
It-
8, 20 plus
it's dead.
7, 27.
It's dead. It's dead. All of them are dead, thanks to
It's
your
dead!
portable nuke. Thanks to your portable nuke, they're all dead.
Alright,
that's
I'll, once they're all dead, I'll head on in and
You even killed their boss.
begin
Make
looting.
Sure that make sure that the ogre is dead and snap its neck.
That's a big ass neck you gotta snap, boy.
Yep.
He thick, he all neck.
Rolling that strength check. That's a unnatural 20.
Okay, his face is awful greasy, but you manage it. Your hands come back covered. in
I
ogre
begin
grease.
looting, Sir Frank.
I hope the boss at least had something good. I wish he had some flashy bits.
They better got some shiny bits.
Let's see what kind of treasure. What kind of treasure is in here?
We
I
are the
am actually
worst
curious as well.
of orc kind.
We destroyed them. Thanks to Fireball.
Yeah, thanks to a portable fucking nuke.
The
we
only
got 'em all.
the only reason we honestly was because there was an orc. I mean, not an orc, an ogre.
Yeah.
Like, it just makes it easier where we got lazy. Fuck that.
Not
Let's use
dealing with
this
the
thing.
goddamn ogre.
Fuck you!
Fuck are you and fuck are you.
We had to beat the ever-loving shit of that ogre too afterward.
Oh,
We did 18, and on top of that, I did another 12, and he still wasn't dead, so I did Flurry of Blows, which ended up doing 27 in total.
yep.
Just death.
I cast die.
I cast. Kicks orc's body covered in oil. Death. Throws torch.
Reminds me of that one time when I was playing Shadowrun. I cast APDS using AK.
Do I have
I
anything,
literally
Frank?
did that. I gotta re-find it because I needed the stats. I know what's here, but it's being a bitch.
I should probably try and do a shadow run. Run
Haha.
with somebody.
Well, there is a game tomorrow, but you might be a little too late to get in on it.
Do they need a face?
I don't know. I honestly
'Cause
don't know.
that's what I currently have. I'm a face. That's it.
Well, you have magic. Yes, they do have treasure.
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 Loot.
They have an
Investigation
unlocked.
roll.
They have an unlocked treasure box, and it holds 750 copper pieces,
Wow.
180 silver pieces, and fucking electrum. I'm gonna go ahead and say 61 gold. Pieces.
180 silver.
Yes,
And how many gold?
61. Yes, 61.
Do you want to make it 60 for simple math?
So we each get 250 copper.
Sure. And also, there's 3 vials of perfume. Oddly enough.
What are these orcs doing in here?
Do you mind if I take the perfume?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
How much
I-
silver did we each get?
I haven't done the math yet.
What was the total?
We have 180 silver.
And 750 copper.
That's 60 silver each.
And then you said that was 61 gold, or were we
60
just gonna
gold.
round?
We're just gonna round it down because fuck the math. We just
20 gold
we're
each.
just going to throw that one coin into the ether real quick.
216 gold on this end, boys.
You could make a bag of holding if you wanted to go take on a beastie.
216 gold, 165 silver, 250 copper.
Well, that's gonna be more copper because there's 750 here.
All right, how much copper,
that's-
Frank?
That's
750.
750. Yeah.
it's
Divided by
250
3.
each.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got the 250 copper from.
Oof.
Fuck, I got a lot of money.
Yep. Like I said, this
43 gold.
I have
God
273 gold, 536 copper, 187 silver, and 2 platinum pieces.
Oof.
I think we all have more coin than our coin purses can hold.
Some of it's
Got
just
a-
in a bag. Like, we need to start spending it.
Well,
But there's like,
you do have a leather bag that you got from the wizard. Have you
This is true.
ransacked his thing? You can keep the money in there if you want to, just not for the sake of keeping it organized. Just keep it in a bag. Granted, we don't want to trust the rogue with all the
You
money.
go to the bar, you just kind of.
I don't steal money from my friends.
Are you sure about that?
I haven't yet.
Yes. Yes.
Is there anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Oh,
All right.
any interesting weapons or armor?
Nope. Just useless ogre weapons. Well, not ogre weapons.
Orc.
Orc weapons. They're not all that special. And the ogre's great club. Which is basically just a small tree it ripped out of the ground.
Does anyone have the strength stat required to wield this?
No.
It won't
We
really.
all look very strong to you.
It won't really do you a lot of good anyway. Because
Can we see the map again? Hey, let's take a look at the map again.
Quick, everyone, put your heads together. We need to look at the map.
To the map. To the map. To the map. To the map. We could. Is Ice Spire Peak on the map?
No, that's just a landmark. It's
But
Ice
we would
Spire
be able to
Peak.
see it.
Yeah, you can physically go outside and look. That's Ice Spire Peak because it's a great big spire in the Sword Mountains that's covered in ice.
Do you want to go next? We could head to back to Phandelver.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
Or we can go there.
What, Ice Spire Peak?
I point, yeah.
Probably not a good idea to try to climbing the mountains. Would go ahead and say that. I can go ahead and tell you for a fact there is nothing plot-wise up there.
I was
There's
just
nothing
trying to.
about that
Yeah.
Wyvern spire.
It looks dangerous. It looks too dangerous to traverse. Okay.
I
Alright,
say we
well,
go back to
scratch
the
that. Let's head back to Phandelver. Head back to Phandelver.
I- It'll take you just a couple days, like it did before, to get back. So now I need to roll to see if something happens on the way back.
Yoga again. Oh shit.
teleporting ogre.
The magical teleporting backstab ogre.
Oh no.
Oh god.
A my womo.
Nani?
The only reason we ran from that because it snuck up on like all three of us. Like, that's bad, ogre. We go this way.
It was a good ogre like this one that we fucking nuked.
The first day is pretty uneventful. No real issues.
All right.
So yeah, you get to camp out for a night.
Right.
And I'm just gonna expedite this. We'll roll to see if something happens. 'Cause
Eat
The
a
dice have
piece of my ration.
the dice have been pretty much on
Nom,
your side
nom,
when it
nom.
comes to shit happening.
Yes.
Ruh-roh. This is gonna hurt, boys.
Who's on watch right now?
We didn't decide that, so maybe.
Well, just go ahead and decide now. Who's on
Me.
watch?
Let's just say Connor. Yeah.
I make a perception check.
Passive perception is 16, just so you know.
I know. That's why I'm asking you to make.
He's
a
also the
perception check.
DM.
You
He
don't have
tells
keep
you to make
reminding
one.
me.
Just making sure.
You don't have to keep reminding me, dude.
19.
In the darkness, using your dark vision, you notice. Actually, hold on. I need to roll how many there are.
Oh fuck. Goblins.
Oh no, there's multiple ogres.
If there's goblins, oh no.
There are 3 hobgoblins who just seem to have stumbled on your camp by accident. And they're looking at you right now. Roll initiative.
Waka waka. Get on the fucking ground.
Unnatural 20.
We're still asleep, so
We're still asleep.
I have all
don't
my
go
key points
charging
back.
and smack them. So yeah.
I have all my key points back. I
Yeah.
got 3
Would
flurry.
I have
It is
all
a
my
21, sir.
Would I have my spell slots back?
Yes.
So this has happened in the morning then. Got it.
Well, yeah, you didn't really use any of your abilities during that fight because you had a long rest. At that
True.
point. So yeah, you pretty much still have all your abilities anyway.
I got an unnatural 20 on initiative when I wake up,
And I got a 21, sir.
but I'm
1
pretty
second.
sure it would be surprise round for the two of us who are sleeping.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna scream out, "Get up!" As
Alright.
I
I mean,
charge.
either well, that would cue us
were
to get
still
up, but either
ready.
way, we would still be not ready.
Oh, there's
Yep.
another awake now at least.
So yeah, you'll go next round. Also, Michael, what did you get?
21.
20.
21.
I also Goose and Morris have to battle for we'll have to battle for initiative next round. They don't have to do it right now.
Or they can decide who goes to.
That is true. You can do that.
18.
Yeah, it is specifically stated in the book that traveling around this area is not exactly safe. So yeah,
Fine.
this had to happen.
It's fine. I expect it. Believe me, I understand completely.
There's gonna be a goblin missing fingers.
No, for fuck's sake.
You were very astute.
What the fuck? Okay.
And upon his stump of a hand
Nine.
is in fact a sword that has been bound to it.
No, these are hobgoblins. They're different.
I know.
But yes, all goblins must lose their fingers.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Not all goblins. Specifically, only when he experiences near-death experiences, he will then remove fingers of goblins.
Oof.
And he also has to only experience those near-death experiences 2 goblinoids.
I don't remember which is more scary, a hobgoblin or a bugbear.
But
Hobgoblin.
They're scary in their own ways because
But-
hobgoblins are actually fucking smart and have good armor.
Yeah. Hobgoblins are about our level.
Are they?
I mean, they have our level worth.
They
of
have
equipment.
our level AC and
Pretty
equipment.
sure they have like 20 AC to fight.
Yeah.
Do they?
I think so. Yes.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
They have like half plate armor and shields.
Well, they've got chainmail on, so it's not quite that bad.
Okay.
It is comparable to the monk, but yeah. So, Morris, you go first.
Okay.
Also, hold on. Let me drag you over to my new map.
Also, hobgoblins are more scary because they actually use strategy.
And they can hit hard.
I'm pretty sure they have an ability that lets them like roll extra hit like dice for damage.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let's find
Martial
out.
advantage. Once per turn, the hobgoblins can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with a weapon attack if that creature is within 5 feet of an ally of the hobgoblin that isn't incapacitated.
Make your move. Otherwise, the goblins go before you. Make your move. Stop studying the enemy and make your move. I will do that. If you're gonna waste time studying your enemy's stat boxes, I'm gonna do that shit. You cheating bitch.
Coming in. Going for this guy.
Aight.
22 to hit.
Aight.
8 damage.
Aight.
3 explodes.
You smack him.
23 to hit and 19 to hit.
Aight.
Son of a bitch. So that's 7 and that's 6, so 14. 14 plus how much? 8?
It's dead.
22.
It's dead.
You killed it.
Yeah, you managed to kill that one. King creates
Thing about hobgoblins is they usually don't have like a very like high amount of HP, but
Yeah.
their AC's fucking high.
Yep. Yeah. And now it's the hobgoblin's turn. Ree!
Time to stab your booty hole, sir.
Coming for that butthole.
Gonna spit roast you, boy.
Gross.
Hey, coming for them booty holes.
Rolling that 1.
Stop trying to evoke Michael's power. Shut up.
They will roll in that one.
The one behind you gets it.
I will invoke my power.
Oof.
Nat 1 for both. Here we go.
Stab each other, you sons
Okay.
of bitches.
Aight. He's gonna roll to hit you. Gonna roll to hit you. He did not roll high enough to hit
Oh,
you.
sorry. I did not mean to press that. I'm so sorry.
It worked though.
He did not roll high enough to hit you.
Sorry. I did not mean to press that. I was cleaning my keyboard and I accidentally pressed the button.
It worked. It applied.
Utter Goblin
Fuck.
rolled super poorly. Did not hit you. Next round. And guys, you're awake. So Michael, your go.
Alright. Coming up and taking my bow and firing at the one behind him.
Don't worry about
That
rolling
is
that
a
one.
17 to hit. Plus my bonus, which is 4.
Eight.
So
Yeah.
So he hits. Yep.
Yeah. And yes.
would I have? No, I would have it. Yeah.
When I
That
get
is
up,
16 damage.
I
He
just
did.
remembered. When I swing with the quarterstaff, I actually actually get a plus
Damn
6 to my roll.
Aight. So who goes? Goose or Morris? Which one?
I rolled
Goose.
18 in that battle. against
Well, you
Goose.
don't have to battle. You can decide.
You can just decide who goes first.
Who goes
I
first?
mean,
Yes.
you can smack him and I'll try to finish him if anything.
Yep, I'm going to smack him.
Aight.
So that's plus 6, so that's 15 plus 6, so 21.
Uh-huh.
And that's 7 plus 4, so 11 damage.
That's just enough to kill him. All the hobgoblins is dead now. Managed to not take any damage.
After it's done, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna spit on each one.
Okay.
Like, and I'm talking big loogie.
Gross.
And then I'm just gonna kick each one really fucking hard.
Oof.
I'm going to actually collect all the long swords and the chainmail.
For a split second, I thought you said fingers.
Oh my god.
What-
I've created something and I love it.
It's a meme now. It's a meme.
No,
I will collect their fingers.
a half-orc barbarian where he just wears a necklace of goblin fingers.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's an amazing idea. That'd be the barbarian I create. Thank you, Connor.
Yeah, half-orc barbarian that wears a necklace of goblin fingers.
Well, remember, Skubaga's carried like a bag of teeth. Some teeth. He didn't care what the teeth were on. He collected the teeth. The teeth were valuable to him for some reason.
Yeah.
Just like a normal orc from Warhammer 40k. He was in the wrong canon. He stepped into the wrong portal to enter his canon.
So I'm guessing I collect 3 long swords and 3 chainmail shirts.
Sure, but they're not really worth a whole lot considering they're pretty poor condition. They're being held by goblins after all. I will say that. You think a goblin?
A sword's a sword, but you know,
yeah,
Sword's the sword.
it still does its intent.
If it slashes like a sword and it stabs like a sword, then it's a sword.
yep.
I'm also going to search them for money.
They don't have any money on them.
They're goblins.
I can tell you that right now. They don't have any money on them.
They don't got any shinies.
What
Nope,
time
no
is
shiny
it, Frank? Did this happen during the night or the morning?
Just before morning. They just happened to stumble on your camp accidentally.
You guys ready to head out?
I suppose so, yes. Let's go.
Come back over. Yep.
And you make it back to Fiendling.
You want to move us to the Phandelver map?
The fuck?
Sorry, my bad.
Yes.
It's alright. Well, I guess we should head over to the town master and tell him the orcs were dealt with.
Yes, yes. And I shall go to the system.
And I'll head over to the orchard.
Okay.
And we'll meet back up at the Stonehill Inn. Deal?
Yes, yes.
I'll meet you there after I head over to the general store to sell these swords and chainmail.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, either the smithy or the general store, whichever I come across first when I come back from the orchard.
So who wants to go first?
It's up to you who goes first, right? Like, I don't think any of us care.
I suppose mine will probably be the shortest, so I guess maybe me.
Okay, let's go talk to the waifu.
You're free to veto me.
Let's
I don't
go
care.
talk to the waifu.
Let's go!
Wait, is this the waifu?
I
Is
don't
this
know.
the cleric's waifu?
I don't know. Maybe.
the sister.
Up to him. Remember, just because she's a sister does not mean she's a nunnery.
Just because she's a female does not mean I have to fuck.
But you
Just
could.
because she's a sister does not mean that you do not have to.
Okay. Yeah.
Fucking sister, can I fuck you? No, I don't.
Oh,
Are
sure.
you
Wait, what?
visible still?
Entering the shrine, you find her not precisely where you did before, because that would be creepy, like a video game. But this is not a video game. Read!
She moved over 2 feet to the left. Oh my god.
I.
It's
So
still quite
yes.
early in the morning, and you walk in upon her in her nightgown.
It's just a fucking stone hovel. Open
Out in the
air.
middle of the open. So about the
Sister,
Yeah.
are you secretly a slut?
Oof.
Ah, this really is the shrine of luck, is it not?
Oh. God damn. What the fuck? I then.
Sister, I have brought you information, is what I am here for. I keep hearing voices, they're like fucky wucky, but I ignore them.
Nookie nookie, fucky wucky. Excuse me?
Bunga bunga.
bunga bunga. Bunga
Time
bunga.
smash. Alright.
Bunga
You
bunga.
found some information, have you?
Yes, and I shall relay what I found of how the book was traded away to a necromancer. Then I shall also bring up the fact that we found a random ass necromancer at a random ass tower, but how it's probably not relevant.
Okay. Thank you. This will be greatly useful. It will give us a next step in our search for the spell book. God damn it, this whole situation has got me kind of fucked. Oh, that is. Oh,
Are you having difficulty following
No.
the canon conversation and the non-canon?
no, it's just fucky wucky unga bunga time smash.
Unga.
I'm gonna make a barbarian. That's his catchphrase. That will be the orc's catchphrase. A half orc catch. Bunga bunga.
She hands you the 3 potions of healing that she promised.
Alright.
Thank you for your assistance, good cleric.
Yes, you're welcome. And I'm going to draw in closer.
Oh fuck.
I am going to kind of whisper this to her. I am quite curious. As a cleric myself, some churches do not allow it, but do not get the wrong idea, of course, but I'm curious. Are you allowed to have relationships?
I fucking love you.
Give me a minute.
I fucking love you.
Why is I have an insatiable urge for carnal lust. It makes sense that he would ask.
Let's let the dice gods decide this one.
Unprotected
I kind of hope this happens so
Unprotected
much.
hand holding. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, let's see what the dice gods decide. If she accepts your offer to be the hand holder companion.
I just said relationships. I'm not leading her anywhere yet.
I know, but still.
It's pretty much he's asking in a very much middle school fashion.
She wants
You
to go
wanna
on a
fuck?
date. Yeah.
Do you want to go on a date? He's not asking fucky wucky. No, he's asking, do you want to go and have dinner sometime?
There's a Tinder.
She says no, because the dice gods say no.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Goose. The dice have spoken.
I'm going
have-
Should change that in your favor, Goose. You have the power of suggestion. Sorry.
I just have to mind break her.
No.
We're
No.
going
I mean,
even
nothing's stopping you from doing it. Nobody's outside right now.
Oh, no.
Would be-
I would-
That's
This
that's
isn't
evil.
game. No.
This is
But I'm going to
not
get a kind of sad expression for a moment, then kind of apologize for the inconvenience, and I shall leave.
She says no. My apologies. God damn it! What the fuck?
And I shall leave.
The dice have spoken. She
Oh.
decided no.
I have
Seriously,
spoken.
very quietly once I leave. Well, I don't get drunk very often, but this calls for a night.
Ugh.
I shall head to the tavern.
This is what
Sure.
this is where we learn his backstory, boys.
God damn! This is how he goes on a rampaging spree where he just takes them all.
this is where we this is how we each learn each other's backstories.
We each get drunk off her ass.
And like do an epilogue to the townspeople.
I then.
The townspeople have
Exposition.
The townspeople have been fucking scarred. They now know how 3 adventurers became adventurers. Alright, on to Michael.
All right.
Fuck.
Hello. I'm also looking for Sildar. He's there too.
He's there too.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what Sildar wanted exactly.
He wants you to wipe out the goblins, or the goblin threat anyway. By any means necessary. Either kill them all.
I'm
or
just
run them off,
gonna-
doesn't matter.
Sildar, I just want to inform you that we I'm just gonna inform him of everything that we've just found out. Actually,
Okay.
just be like, I'm gonna tell him about the book, tell him about the necromancer, and that we took out the orcs, and that we killed 3 hobgoblins.
Okay.
Just
Keep up the
wanted to
good work.
inform you on the information at hand.
Keep up the good work.
But for now, see you later. And I'm gonna walk back
This is
up to
where
that guy that
I
offers the
need to
job.
Be a little neutral, evil, and just go. Where's my money?
That's not how it works because he didn't ask you to do it, but whatever. On up to the fat batch. Knock on the door, or do you just go in?
I just go in. My
I
character doesn't knock.
turns around in his chair. He's feasting on a cake. Like a hog.
Cake.
And he tries to hide it under the desk and rubs his face off and says, "Yes. How can
Job's
I help
done.
you?"
The orcs are dead.
Oh, yes, good. Pulls out the sack and tosses it to you. 100
much?
gold pieces.
100 gold. I'll just split that 3 ways, guys.
33.
33.
Plus an extra.
0.33333333.
And then we just round it.
Works for me.
So we all get 33 gold. So I'm at 200.
You left.
Is there anything else in the area that needs to be completed? Needs to be done.
No, unfortunately, there is nothing else that I need of you right now. Thank you for your assistance.
What does the cake
He
look
still
like?
looks nervous. It kind of looked like pound cake.
Oh my god, I love it. I wish to have
But is it like destroyed or
Oh
like
no, he was feasting on it like a hog when you came in. He's trying to hide it under the desk right now.
did I see it as I walked in?
Yeah, you caught him mid-engulfing with his unhinged jaw.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm quite fine. He's looking around nervously.
What's wrong?
Something that you didn't see. Don't take
You
so
look-
much. Why do
You
ask?
look a little nervous.
What makes you say that?
It's like you're trying to hide something.
He stares at you nervously.
Starting to sweat. Still.
And
missing
he's
the
a
cake.
he's a chunky fellow, correct?
He chunk.
He still has like a bit of cake at the corner of his mouth, and he's starting to sweat.
Yeah, he be fuck.
And he would be of kind of importance.
He is the town master, but he mainly keeps track of important information around the town. You know, like property and all that.
Maybe you want to cut down on it a little bit, and I just walk out.
You just hear his forehead smack the table, and then you just hear guilty eating.
The more you eat, the fatter you get, fatty.
God damn. I wish you could have seen the image I had in my head. Tiny fingers and everything, just like the jaw, just face was open 4 feet as he inhaled it. God.
I'm sorry, I envision him having a literal pig snout now.
He was going full hog.
He reminds me.
Full hog.
He reminds me of Boss Hog, honestly, like
Boss
from Dukes of Hazzard.
Boss hog. What the fuck? All right, on we go to the Morris.
Right. Going
Yay?
to be walking on up to the orchard. Do I see him or is he inside?
He's on his porch.
Alright,
Like
I'm
that.
actually, as soon as I see him, I'm actually gonna get a big old smile and sort of wave at him as I like jog on up.
He's in a rocking chair. He waves back, smoking on his pipe.
Alright, boss, how we doing?
Rocks back. Pretty good. How
That's
about you?
Well, I'm doing alright. We cleared out that little orc problem, and we investigated the undead issue that you asked us to.
Rocks
Turns out
back again.
there was
Okay.
turns out there was a necromancer who was apparently doing some research. He wasn't the nicest fellow though, so
Okay.
in amidst of a ununderstanding of sorts, he moved on us with the undead, thinking that we'd run away. We cleared out the undead, and in a sad turn of events, the necromancer got raided by the orcs and died. So, in a way, there will be no more undead issues in that area, but at the same time, sadly, someone had to die.
Well, thank you for investigating anyway. Would hate for something to happen to my town through my negligence. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Do you need anything else? Need any help with anything else today?
Can't think of anything. But thank you for doing that favor for me.
No problem. You have a nice day, sir.
He rocks back in
bow.
his chair.
Gonna give
Sets
him a
back.
proper like martial bow, and then wave him goodbye as I leave.
A fucking nerd. Sorry, I couldn't
No,
help
I-
myself. I
It's
know.
just like seeing as he's also a half elf and an adventurer. It's sort of one of those moments where like Adrian is having that moment of like going, I'm gonna be like
Roast
him one day. I'm gonna be like this man one day.
back.
Respect.
Roast
And
back.
One day I'm gonna rot in a rocking chair. Ah,
Oh, that's funny. So
God
I'm
damn.
good.
exactly at this road, and I'm going to stop at the smithy actually, and I'm going to sell the long swords and the chainmail.
The smith
And
it looks at the equipment, looks at you, looks back at the equipment. Where'd you find this?
we had a chance encounter with a couple of hobgoblins that, through their actions, proved that they didn't need the equipment anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do with it?
Well, I figured that even though it's in poor condition, you could melt it down and possibly forge it into something else. I'm just selling you the materials.
Okay. I could give you 5 gold pieces for the lot.
Give me a moment, I have to do some research.
hold on. Opens notebook. Hold on.
Well, you are selling him the materials, not their value in terms of as weapons.
Well, I'm actually going to check to see if I'd be able... No, I won't be able to use this thing, because that's not a simple weapon. It is considered a martial weapon.
But you were gonna try to be a monk using a sword?
No, I was gonna try and be a monk using a glaive. But no, it's a heavy with reach and two-handed, so it wouldn't be applicable.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sell them the materials.
5 gold pieces. Here
Thank
you
you.
go.
Do you need any help? Do you have any jobs?
Not at the moment.
Alright. Well, I'll be be at the inn if you need me.
Whee!
I'm gonna make my way back to the inn,
I,
sort of jiggling my gourd, noticing that it is almost empty.
I-
And I'm going to finish it.
I.
And I'm going to see, in the corner of my eye, a cleric that is obviously wallowing in sorrow and spirits.
Well, all three of you are back at the inn now.
I'm going to join the cleric.
When
in
you
his
arrive, I split the money with each of you. A 30,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, fellas, I have a couple of things to do around town. I want to spend some of this money that I have.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Go on.
No
So,
issue. I'm going to
I will
fill up
see you
my
later.
gourd.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Right?
And going to clap the cleric on the shoulder and go, tell me your troubles, friend.
Oof.
Alright, well, how much money do I have to spend to get me drunk?
Ah,
No,
it's 2
I'm gonna
silver.
hold up my hand and put 2 gold on the bar table.
That's an ass load.
It's,
It's a ass load of alcohol.
We're going to
Holy
do
mother
some
of
heavy
God!
drinking.
That
We're
is
gonna do
not
some
just an ass
heavy
load.
drinking.
That is a metric fuck ton.
I wish to have the barrel.
We're going to
Yeah,
do some
that's
professional drinking.
You put down the gold and you're like, keep them coming.
okay. That's. Well, let me do some math. I
Mm.
actually have to do math for how many gallons of ale that is.
Is it not 5 silver for a gallon?
No, it's 2 silver for a gallon.
Oh no.
That's 5 gallons
20
per gold
gallons.
piece. That's 10
That's 10
gallons.
gallons.
And,
He
Those are-
rolls out a barrel for you and puts it on. God.
I,
No, better yet.
I look at the monk very confused, like, oh, what? I don't think I can drink this much, my friend.
You might die if you try.
The
No,
other
Mike,
2
there
gallons
is-
are
you
for
will.
you.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
Other 2 gallons. Okay.
okay.
It's for everyone on the house, by the way.
Oh,
Everyone in the bar.
Oh.
So I'm first gonna fill up my gourd, and then I'm going to fill us up 2 pints, and then another 2 pints, and then another 2 pints. And then the
Okay.
rest is for everyone else in the bar.
okay. I look around confused. They're not sure what's going on, but they're thankful.
What happened?
They take the barrel.
Alright.
Like
So they start
fucking
going.
vicious animals. Take
Doobity-doobity-doo.
the barrel.
Alright, start drinking and tell me your issues.
Well, with that, I suppose I have to get fully drunk now.
Throw
I guess
the
this
feet
is
up
happening.
onto the bar top and as I lean in my chair.
Come on, we're being drunk, but don't be disrespectful. Feet off the
Oh.
table.
Be a bitch.
I just handed you 2 gold. How often does that happen?
Okay.
I'm chaotic neutral.
He does not give any fucks. Look upon the field at which I grow my fucks, and see that it is barren.
Indeed. So, good old slap on the back. Tell me your problems.
Oof.
Well, the sister over in the Shrine of Luck is quite beautiful, and well, she caught my eye. So I was going to see about maybe starting something, but she rejected me. So here we are.
Oh.
To be young, to have a broken heart.
I think he might be older than you
How
are.
old
Here,
are
I'm
you?
a high elf. I'm quite older than you. Please do not say that.
He's like, please shut up.
I'm a half elf. You don't
I
know.
still live much longer than you.
Yeah. Half
Yeah,
elves like get to
me
what,
too.
like 200 before they keel over?
Yeah,
I'm also a noble highborn, so I will probably live much longer than you.
Yeah. He'll probably live to 1,000 before he dies. Well, that is if he doesn't die in this module by something.
Yes.
looks off to the side after seeing the whole to be young and have a broken heart.
Oof.
Well,
You
it
see,
can't be the first time, right?
well, you see, love has been a
Look
strange
at
affair for me my entire life. Backstory being dropped.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
You see, my family has quite a rivalry with another family next to us. And, well, they have that family that they despise, that, well, was meant to despise from birth. They have two beautiful twin daughters, and, well, there's not much
Uh-oh.
you can do to get around that.
Uh-oh.
So
I
there is
Wait,
a
wait,
grand
wait.
war that separates our two houses, and one night, on a frisky night, I decided that I would climb said wall. I climbed the wall and head right into the first window that I saw, seeking out their beautiful faces.
And you claimed them both.
Oof.
Well, I wish it was that easy. I came into their royal bathing chambers and they both beat me near to death. But
Oof.
it was a
Finish your salad, or get on the next order.
What did you say?
as they actually fell in love with my resilience to get beaten up.
Oof. They like the fact that you like being stepped on.
That is a
No.
different story. I will not get into that in front of a bar full of people, but they are quite
As we
beautiful.
say, sticks and stones may break my bones.
But whips and chains excite me. Yes, yes.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
Ew.
But that relationship went on for quite a while until the family discovered what was happening, and
You're
well,
fucking my daughter, boy.
it created a small war between our families, a quite literal war in which both leaders of the houses hired actual professional soldiers to go out and kill each other in the streets.
Oof.
It was
It's like Romeo and Juliet,
Literally.
except you guys actually fucked.
yes,
I
yes.
was actually gonna ask, was one of the daughters named Juliet? And is your name secretly Romeo?
Oof.
I do not know what you're on about, but
Yeah, that story doesn't exist in this world, but
anyways, yes, yes. After that conflict, we decided to run away, and well, as some time passed, we attempted to make something worse, but it turns out they were both whores and bitches. So,
Oof, they want to fuck all the men. They
so
want all the D.
as a form of personal repentance for being a top class idiot, I decided to join the church and seek out knowledge so I would not be bamboozled again.
But you were almost bamboozled. Sorry.
Turns out I am actually quite gullible despite my intelligence.
Oof.
If you look
The
above
monk-
you, it says Kissable on the
the
ceiling.
monk looks like he's about to go to say something, but then like he just turns back to the pint and
You could say it.
yeah, what you say is not a lie.
Oof.
Anyways, that is my story. I can feel the alcohol kicking in. So, and then I fall
But
asleep.
Oof.
you haven't even finished your first pint.
Yeah.
He's a real lightweight.
God damn.
I'm going to then proceed to drink the remaining pints.
So, Michael, what are you doing?
I am shopping.
I'm just trying to get your backstory,
Nat
Michael.
20
But
on my
there it
con
is.
save, by the way. For the rest of
Um,
those pints. Nat 20.
Cat.
I'm going to head on over to the Lion Shield coaster. But as I'm heading over, I want to take a look at this building right here.
Oh, that building?
Yeah.
That building is, unfortunately, the woodworker, who's dead.
Oof.
So, yeah, it's an empty building.
What about his family that we freed?
Oh, it's not empty now. The family's there. Yeah, forgot about them. They went home.
Finger snaps and finger guns. Yeah.
By the way, they're here For a moment there, you thought they were ghosts.
Alright, and I head on inside.
Okay.
To the Lion Shield coaster, not the
Oh,
woodworker.
I was about to say. like,
Hello,
Why are
everybody!
Hello, friends. Why are you in my home? Hello, friends. I just wanted to say hi.
That does give me an idea, though. Alright,
God.
we'll head into the Lion Shield coaster for now.
Alright. Hello, friend. What can I help you with? Just because, fuck it. I'm just gonna be a dick with that one. I've got Vulcan
Here
spray.
seeking supplies.
What would you like, friend? God damn it.
Would you like to resupply my rations?
Okay.
And maybe get, some more arrows.
Okay.
Also, do you happen by chance to have any jewelry?
Jewelry?
Yes.
I wish to know if you have any cock rings.
Gross. No jewelry here. Why do you ask?
Just a question.
Okay. Maybe the Barthen's provisions might. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe the smithy, maybe.
Okay. Alright, well, I would just like some arrows and to resupply my rations, please.
How much you spending?
However much that gets me back to 5 rations, since I was at 1, and to get me back to 40 arrows, and I'm at 36. Actually, I'm probably like at 30, but, so, 10 arrows. So 10 arrows and 4 days of rations.
And I just realized I lost one of my darts.
Actually, you've lost a couple of them. Because I think you left a few behind in that first cave. But I can't remember. It's been a little while.
So how much for the rations and the,
That's what I'm looking up right now.
Oh.
Yeah. 24. Alright. Not in spells. Before the spells.
5 silver for 1 day of rations.
Alright. So that'll be 2 gold.
And
arrows.
for
Oh, God.
20 arrows, it's 1 gold piece. So I'll just
There
get
you
another
go.
20 arrows, yeah, to make
There
it
you
easy.
go. There you go.
Okay.
Yes. 3 gold pieces. Yeah.
And as I'm working on my last pint, I'd actually like to flirt with the barmaid.
Roll a d20.
18.
This just furiously goes for nice.
She slaps you. She rolled a natural 20. You drunkenly try to mess with the barmaid, and she slaps you because she rolls a natural 20, even though you were actually talking kind of good.
I was just
As I'm heading out of the Lion Shield coaster, I want to take a look at all the buildings that are still like. I just want to take a look around town.
Right? So you want to see what all these things are?
Yes, essentially.
Fuck! This damn card! My damn mouse card keeps getting underneath my mouse. Okay. Well, where are you going first?
This place.
That is the Phandelver Miners Exchange.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a lot there besides, them,
What about
exchanging
this area
metals
right
for
here?
money. What?
Just kind of like walking, down. I walk down a little bit further down that road area and check out what this place is.
It's a house. That person's house.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I head on over towards the Shrine of Luck and see what the building is next to it.
That would be her house.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, she lives next to the shrine. Who would have thunk?
he writes notes.
I head next to the town green and check out this one.
That is also a house.
It's amazing how he managed to actually avoid all the random ass houses.
Yep.
Head back on over to the woodworkers' place.
I.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. Okay. A woman nervously opens the door slowly and peeks at you,
Hello, madam.
and then and then opens it fully upon seeing you, the one shady-looking character that saved her life.
I'm just here making sure that you made it home all right.
Yes, we did. Thank you again. Thank you. Saved my children.
No problem. I'm sorry about your husband.
Thank you.
May I ask, how much your husband brought in to the family?
I wish to fuck the widow. I got out of that.
That won't be necessary.
I'm just asking, madam.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to do some mental math to think what a woodworker would make in a small town. Maybe enough for food? Meals? I don't know. I guess about 5 gold pieces a week? I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Um,
Sorry.
here,
asshole again.
here's a week's worth, and I hand her over a platinum piece.
That's 2 weeks worth. But
Oh,
okay.
well, yeah, I forgot, yeah.
Good enough.
Also, madam, I got these 3 perfume bottles for you. Here you go.
Oh, you really are trying to get in the widow's pants.
I smell something fishy. And it's not the hookers.
It's not NTR if the husband is dead.
Well, good point, but yeah. I guess she accepts that shit. Not sure how to handle this because this is not scripted.
We go off the script all the time,
How would
Frank.
I know.
react to this?
I don't know. I guess a thank you, a tearful thank you. Yeah. I wasn't expecting this, honestly. Especially
I'm
from
going
your
to
character.
attempt to charm her.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he is trying to fuck her.
All the way.
Make your roll.
That is a 17.
I would assume this would be an opposed check based on wisdom, correct?
Suppose so.
Yeah.
Let's see if she manages, even though she has pretty shit stats considering she's just a commoner. She doesn't make the save. You charmed the woman. Okay.
You're quite beautiful, madam.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, give me a second to think of what would happen. Alright. One night of screaming and yelling, yes, you managed to bang the widow. Alright, congratulations, you
I
banged the
wasn't
damn widow.
trying to bang her.
Well, it sure as fuck sounds like it.
But sure, we'll go with it.
I'm not sure where you were going with the whole charming thing. What the fuck?
I mean, Dad's dead and you're already fucking another man. You're such a slut, Mom.
It's like, fuck. Okay. The dice were against that not happening, but okay. That was a thing. It is morning. Congratulations.
the sexual episode.
Yeah.
Yep. You started us down this path, Goose.
Did we? Did he?
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't
He gave
know.
me ideas about the woodworker chick.
God damn it! What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Hide. It's morning. What you doing, everybody?
Our new corrupt her fully, and she will now be the gangbang slave. I
Oh,
mean,
Oh
what?
my
God.
god!
Actually, before I go to sleep, I'd actually like to do a performance.
Okay. Roll a d20 with disadvantage, considering you're drunk as fuck.
Well, I rolled a nat 20 on my con save.
Yes, but you're still drunk.
He's still a drunk monk. What about that?
All right, fine. No
All right, so-
disadvantage.
Oh.
Whatever.
19 plus 2. 21.
What are you doing? What do you do, monk?
Hold on. I need to
Yeah.
actually get the. There's that. Beneath an old gray hill, there's some blue beer so brown. The man in the moon himself came down to the mountains.
You remember that time that I started singing as a bard?
Yes,
Yeah, this is one of those times.
but all
Yeah.
the same, I sing that song.
Hey,
This is all I can see. This is all I can see that's happening.
Then there's an end of tomorrow, and beneath the gold green hill.
It's tomorrow morning. Your performance is successful with slurred words, but yeah.
I cooked the entire family breakfast, Frank.
God, you are now the father.
Uh,
I like to retire and fuck my new wife all day. This is
Okay.
what it is.
Make a check.
For cook?
Yeah. You can add your intelligence modifier if you have one.
I actually do.
I don't know where this is going. I have a bad feeling this is going to
17.
end with 2 dead kids and a wife.
7. Why do you always think I'm gonna murder people?
I don't know.
17.
Chopped off some goblin fingers.
It's goblins.
Fuck.
They're not goblins, are they? Wait, are they goblins?
God damn
While
it.
I'm fucking her, do I check for goblins?
All right, you managed to make a fairly successful brekkie.
Mommy, who's this man?
Mom! Like literally, the kids come out and they just in unison. Mom!
Just keeping you guys safe throughout the night.
What the fuck is going on? Oh god!
Don't worry, kids. Your mom's pussy did not smell of mud.
My
so she really got-
God.
They begrudgingly
Mom, why were you
accept the
screaming
food.
throughout the night?
Sit down at the table. Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
It's like that time Kira took over that family.
Oh, god.
Killer Queen.
Right? What now, bucko? What you gonna do, buckaroo?
You guys should be safe for the next night. I will head out today. And
They just look at each other confused as to what the fuck just happened.
then I leave.
Off you fuck, crusty duck. What the fuck was
I
that?
get a new sibling later, also. Bye bye.
If we come back to this town, and there's just another little fucking kid there, I swear to God, I will lose my shit. I will laugh so hard.
All right, we'll see. I rolled and we'll see. I
I head back to the inn.
Everyone's together. What now? What the fuck was that?
How'd you guys sleep? I slept pretty good.
I left the cleric at the bar to sleep when I went up to my room.
I will say you didn't get drunk enough to where it would cost you exhaustion because you're that much of a lightweight. There's not enough alcohol in your system. Your body was at least enough to burn it off.
I sleep.
And for me, the way that I solve hangovers is just never stop being drunk.
Rule number 1 about hangover syndrome.
If
Never stop drinking. Otherwise, the collective hangover over the past 20 years of drinking will kill you.
If you're never not drunk, you'll never have a hangover.
Yes, but the collective hangover may kill you when you are deprived.
Yeah, sleep pretty good.
I wake up on the bar stool.
This is like half his hair is stuck up. There's just drool on the side of his face, and he just snaps up like, "What happened?"
So
Did
when
I
it's-
tell my backstory or something? And I'm going to look at the bartender.
You did.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
wait, Frank, do a
Yes?
roll.
Do a roll? What?
What? What?
For what?
You don't tell the DM to do a roll. What the fuck?
Hey,
Do a
DM,
roll for what exactly?
Roll to see if the barmaid gave him a kiss, like a pity kiss. Do it.
Fine.
What? What?
Fine.
Hey,
I'll
DM, I
do
want
it.
you to do this thing. Hmm?
No, a
Sounds like
natural
you
one.
wanna
No,
fuck.
it didn't happen.
What's your character, boy?
God damn it. Now you just made it worse. You made it worse by making me roll a natural fucking one. The voodoo from earlier showed up. Great, thanks.
By the way, the woodworker, his wife, she's doing pretty good.
Right. I think the whole town knows.
Oh, I forgot to ask her about that.
Oh God, don't.
No, she's
fuck
doing pretty
her
good. I
too.
checked up on her last night. She's doing good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I gave her a platinum piece, you know, since her husband's dead. So
Yeah, gave her a platinum piece, 3 things of perfume, and about a pint of semen.
oh, and she screams pretty loud. But anyway, what's the
You didn't cut off her fingers too, did you?
No.
Automatically assume, yes, the finger be gone.
I only do that to goblins.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Well,
So why
we
are you screaming?
I give you a look of intent, and to like reciprocate, you know.
Nard,
Okay.
Goose, roll a d20 to see if you understand.
Nard, whips and chains.
Over 20.
Right, you understand.
I kind of silently go, oh, I might have to go give her a blessing later. As a cleric, of course.
Oof.
Done.
What the fuck?
What is the objective for today?
We can go to that thunder tree thing.
Yeah,
I
you know,
have to
shall
top
we?
off my rations and then, yeah, we can do that.
Yes, I need
I-
more rations as well.
On the way out of town, yeah, you spend the money you want on rations.
Oh,
Remember, they're 5 silver each. Yeah,
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 that's 4.
yeah,
so I'll spend two gold.
yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry.
Damn, boy.
I once we're on our way out, I kind of lean in and whisper to Jokos, I might have a kid later.
Oh, well then.
I didn't pull out.
Ah. That is
Amongst rookies. My passive perception, you forget.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when you're around the monk, if you want to hide something from the monk, you pretty much have to make a roll. Okay. My TBN just got finished, so I'm gonna go take that off, and we'll head on to Thunder Tree.
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh. Didn't realize this session would have fucking somebody getting their ass pounded.
Literally.
Wait,
No, think about it, Connor.
I know.
I'm an ass man.
The way that you said literally made me sit there going, wait, was it you who got his ass pounded? the eh.
It's great being on the other side, having him on the other side of it, you know?
That's, yeah.
Uh, two of us struck out. One of us had to hit a home run.
You didn't try to bone anybody, Connor.
I tried hitting a
Oh,
home run,
that's right. The barmaid, yeah.
but I only tried flirting. I wasn't trying to fuck. I was trying to flirt. But she rolled one higher than me. And now there's gonna be gossip around the town of how I am a playboy.
We gossip around the town how I can fuck good.
Well, no,
Because
there's gonna be gossip-
everybody heard it.
Yeah, but there's gonna be gossip about me because it's a gossipy barmaid.
We're just gonna be this one adventurous that we like the dad that left and went for milk and never came back. Oh no! Oh fuck! My dad's an adventurous son.
If that ends up happening and we come back and you have like a 3-year-old kid, I will deck you.
But how will I know it would be mine?
You'll look at the face. If it has your face, I'll deck you.
uh,
And by
Ooh.
that point, I'll be a level 5 monk with extra attack.
I'll just hide. I can disappear into the forest.
I'm good at finding shit. I hope you know this.
Yes, and I could just disappear.
So it's just gonna be the ultimate game of hide and go seek. Someone really good at finding people and someone really good at hiding.
Also, I plan on increasing my perception too. So.
And alert is.
Plus, I could always go to like a thieves guild, and then you could never get to me. Because also by that time I could infiltrate and create a new identity.
True. But are you really gonna run away to that extent from just one thump?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's just one thump.
It depends on the intent that I think you might actually kill me. That would be what his would the thing would be. Because we don't know what the future holds. Dude, at 14th level, if I hear, you're able to hear, you are aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet of you.
Yes.
Big oof.
Yeah. Oh, at 18th level, you are so evasive that attackers rarely gain the upper hand against you. No attack roll has advantage against you while you aren't incapacitated. Wow.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
So we were heading off to Thunder Tree?
Yep.
Alright. Everybody still here? Good.
Yep.
Good. Yeah.
See
Yeah.
the big map again?
Yeah. Yeah.
If I do have a son, then I'll give them money.
What the fuck? Oh god.
And maybe, if I have all the money, I can move them to a castle.
Okay.
What did you do? The evil laugh at the end of that.
Because he's going to sacrifice the child to Satan.
I'm not gonna sacrifice anybody. Oh,
Destroy the child.
I will become a king. Huh?
Okay. Alright. So yeah, it'll take a couple days to get to the Thunder Tree.
Okay.
Heading off. Heading off.
Also, just a quick warning, I'll probably say that I'm going to have to end round 1.
Okay. Then we can
Alright.
start Thunder Tree at the beginning of next session. Say the trip there was the Blackbeard.
Okay.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That works.